Oh, look at the light box. My face looks so beautiful. Look at that. Look how beautiful it looks. Guys, Dragon Quest Part 7 starts now! Play the song again. Sorry, I gotta turn the light box off. It's not appropriate for this stream content. We're not playing a horror game. We're not playing scary or weird. We're playing a nice, friendly game. We're playing Dragon Quest 7. I look like my pants are on fire? Yeah, that's the wrong... My pants are not on fire in any way. Like, they're practically ice cold. That's how not on fire they are. So that's just wrong. That's just wrong, Squiddles. I called you Squiddles. Now that's just wrong. Me calling you oh, play that song again. Play that song again. This is the song of the stream. I called you Squiddles. That's wrong too. I take that back. You are Skittles. You are Skittles. I am Flipsider. And is that molecule? Or you have halogen in my throat? I don't have halogen in my throat. That's not true. It's a lie. Hi everyone, how's it going? Welcome to Dragon Quest 7. Welcome back. Did you guys miss me? Oh, look, it's Mr. Leo. The gang's all here. Well, the gang's not all here. But subscriber 1A and B plus subscriber... I don't remember what number molecule is, but he's up there. He's up there. He's in like the top 10, I think. He's a subscriber. We're all together. We got... Alright, that's enough of that song. Actually, that's kind of, you know, I probably can't... That's a cool song. I can play that. How's it going, guys? Did you miss me? I didn't stream last night. Did you get... So, who felt sad that I didn't stream last night? Be honest. Oh my god. Mute the TV. Jesus, what are you doing, Flip? Be a professional streamer. Continue. Who felt sad about it? Who felt sad? Be honest. Who thought to themselves, oh... Like, who is sitting in front of their computer or TV or phone or whatever you guys use, whatever you kids use, and like just waiting, and then Flip didn't come on, and you were like, oh, I guess not tonight. Who thought that? It's okay to admit it. I didn't stream. Yeah, I didn't. Who did you watch? I don't know. Were they like me? I want to watch that person. Who did you watch? Let us all know. Think about them. Side Flipper. Are they good? Could I get any like tips from watching them? Oh my god. Imagine if there was a Side Flipper. I want to partner with them. Somebody become Side Flipper. 66. Well, I'm 99. Oh yeah, that's upside down. Oh, I get how numbers work. Do not... I mean, at least you didn't do like a 69 thing there. That's just tired. We've all seen Bill and Ted. I was a little sad because I had a new joke to share. Yeah. Did you share it with somebody else? Or did you just hold on to it for this moment? Did you hold on to it? Do you still have it? Here we are. Oh yeah, we were looking for an orb here. How's everybody doing? I'm streaming tonight. Who's happy about that? Achievements? English accents and dubs and side quests. Yeah, that sounds like a good streamer. I want to watch that guy. That guy sounds like, you know, he's got ideas. He's got a personality. I'm curious. And I'm interested. You held it? Now's the time. Yeah, you don't have to. Do you want to use it right away? Do you want to hold on to it? Do you want to just... You want to just have that joke now explode onto the chat? Or do you want to hold on to it and save it? You want to save it for later in the stream at a moment when it's just right. I'll leave that up to you. But we all can't wait. Do you guys watching the Barth or Guy Duck? Was that it? I've heard that one before. Two peanuts walked down the street. One was assaulted. Yeah, I've heard those. What's the other one? What was it like? A Christian, a Jew, and a Christian, a rabbi. No, a priest, a rabbi, and what is the other one? What's the third religious guy? A priest and a rabbi. Brain just stopped working. What's the third religious guy? A priest, a rabbi, and a... Man, I might not be good at jokes. I might have to face the reality that I'm not good at jokes. You couldn't wait any longer, Skittles. I'll never hear a joke like that. Soothsayer? That's not... No, you need three. You need three. It's the rule of threes. It has to be three. And my brain can only come up with two. That might be a problem for a comedian. I might want to pick another line of work. A snake handler. No. Soothsayer, no. And not a calculator from Final Fantasy Tactics either. I know what you're thinking. Now, wait a second. Where's the... Okay. Where's the orb? There's an orb here. What did we learn last night? What did we... Hold on. What? You know what? Because the joke is... like 3 people walk into a bar and it's 3 people that are in... That's at the start of every joke, and then the bartender says, "What is this, a joke?" So like a priest, a rabbi, and a I don't know, whatever the third one is, walk into a bar, and then the bartender says, "What is this, a joke?" You could do it like ethnic as well, which I'm a little scared to do, but you could like take any 3 ethnicities and have them walk into a bar, and then the bartender could say, "What is this, a joke?" And that's another one along the lines of Peanut is assaulted. That's what I was trying to do that, and then I realized I'd only have 2 religious people in my brain. So clearly, I might not be good at jokes. I might have to face facts. I might be bad at jokes. Right, so who are you? Oh yeah, you're just a quest guy. You're just a quest guy. You mean nothing to me. You also are just a fisherman, but I think you also mean nothing to me. Who does mean something? Somebody in here... Let's go back in for a second. I had a direction at the end of this stream, and then I know that they said there was an orb around here. Somebody... Oh, I got the magic key. Yes! I did not even realize that I had picked up a magic key, so probably I need to use that somewhere around here. But there didn't seem to be any magic doors on my map, though. So there's not any in here, so that's still a bit curious, because they indicated... Somebody's indicating there's an orb around here, but there's no magic. So is that not the thing? What is she talking about? Oh, maybe this is Ward's Rust. The ruins northwest of here. That's where the orb is. Okay, so that... Well, I mean... I guess that's the clue. Oh, the bookcase also said something about it too, right? So we were looking all around here. And, like, this is the kind of thing you could figure out. Like, I'm an idiot, but... And, I could get help from chat. You guys could give me hints. But... Oh, that had nothing to do with anything. But, yeah, there are clues in here. You just have to go around and talk to people, and... They do point you in the right direction if you're a little bit... You know, if you're a little bit exploratory. So she said northwest of here. I see ruins on the map exactly northwest of here, so I guess that would be it. I guess. I could be wrong, but I think that's where the game wants us to go right now. Go take a look. We've been there before. I guess we... Actually, don't remember. I'm guessing that we must not have been. Alright, catch up with chat. The best you steer clear of religion or ethnicity jokes. Especially ethnicity jokes. Yeah. On Twitch or like... On Twitch, yeah. Not... What? Oh, orbs nearby. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skittles. Could use some practice explaining them too. I mean, jokes are... I mean, forget about that. Jokes are not popular these days. People don't like jokes. You know? Because jokes are called dad jokes. The implication being that if you tell jokes, you're old. Right? If you tell jokes, you're old. Jokes are old. That's jokes are an old people thing. But I'm old-minded, so I can tell jokes. I come from a time when jokes were acceptable. I like jokes. You know, I'm sorry if that makes me old. Priest, a rabbi, and a magic key walk into a bar. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Explaining these to first understand them. That's a good point. I have to work on that. Still on board to warn me of spoilers. Did I just go to the ruins? This area encumbering is spoilery? Oh, do you gotta AFK? I didn't start my timer either. That's not important because that timer is just for purposes of keeping track of this. It's for the purposes of just for the benefit of you guys, the viewers, to have a general idea of where I am. But at the end of the playthrough, we're just gonna go by whatever it says in here, which is much more. So I don't care about the accuracy of this timer. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it at like 3:30:10. And right now it's just keeping track of how much I've streamed. But at the end of the playthrough, we'll substitute. I'll put down the actual amount of in-game time on the sheet, which I think is like around 38 hours. It's way more because I spent a bunch of time just like leaving the game on to gamble. Zwardust region? Wait, did they mean north of here? No, that doesn't seem... I'm not sure actually. Wait, is there a magic door in this map? Maybe not Togania, but... Or there's a magic door down there. But that doesn't seem to be in the correct direction, though. Wait, I think I've passed the ruins back here. Oh, there was a magic door in those ruins. Oh, that's right, down the stairs. I remember now. Okay, I remember. That must be what they were talking about. But we can check out all these other magic doors, too, eventually. Yeah, that must be where the orb... And I just got a message, too. I forgot. Went the wrong way. Okay, I was a little bit distracted because of, streaming there, but... Anyway, yeah, this area is spoilery. Well... Oh, see, there it goes again. This area is spoilery, apparently. I can't wait to be spoiled. I'm excited. You're not sure how long Flip will take here? I'll try not to take too long. Well, I know it's one of these doors. Flip likes to talk and not make progress. I try to provide, so you have to really be, like, it's hard to, I mean, you know, I know you're just messing with me and I'm answering, like, your quip seriously. Oh, this is the one I can't open. But it's hard to stream. Mysterious force. I still can't open that. Could that have to do with the orb? Maybe you have to go on the other one first and it opens this for you. Anyway, at any rate, we definitely do have the key for the other one. For the other stairs. No question about that. I love me. You love me? What elicited that response? I mean, I'm not sure. I know, I get that. I love you too. But where did that come from? You love me? Even Shark Warp? Imagine if Shark Warp, who's lurking right now, just out of the blue, is like, I do love you, Flip. And that was the first thing he said in chat. You just say, I love me? I do love me. No, you have to love yourself. The most important love is self-love. No, it's not. Don't take it the dirty way. Wait, what's that song? The greatest love of all is inside of me? No, that is not it. That sounds weird. The greatest love of all is loving yourself. That's what the song was about. It was not about something dirty, all right? Was that Whitney Houston? You guys know what I'm talking about. Don't act like it's weird. It's just a bunch of chests. Yeah, you know about... Yeah, there you go. You know all about self-love. Let the jokes happen. Classy cobbler. Clobber? For kingly kids? Peacoats? Princess's robes. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I don't think this is a spoiler area here. Maybe... Am I gonna get the... Okay, that's not it. That's... Wait, that's not it, is it? Wait, that's an orb? Oh my god. That's just an orb. It's just in the chest. Is that a spoiler? Careful, Monocule. Are you watching this right now? What? You just got spoiled. There's orbs in the game and they're in chests. Oh my god. I hope that didn't ruin your playthrough, Monocule. There's orbs in the game. They're in chests. Wait, are you Monocule? You're not the other guy who has a dark blue name, is it? Maybe I should switch my Twitch back to the thing where it makes everybody's name colors bright. Right. Because Monocule and that other guy, what is that other dude's name who comes? Who's a Dragon Quest person? Cortisone? That's not right. Well, they both have dark blue names to me. Is this orb some kind of orb? No, there's story-related spoilers coming up. Coming up! Soon. After these messages. Where does it show my orbs? Oh, important items, of course. Well, I've got 5, right? I just need red, yellow, green, silver, purple horseshoes, green clovers, red balloons, yellow diamonds, green clovers, silver shamrocks, purple horseshoes. Okay, got it. Understood. What is this? Oh, there's some shit. So I just need to find pink hearts. Just need to find pink hearts. Found a choker. Nearly killed her. Is that good? Is that shit? What is the choker gonna do for me? Increases your defense against poison by 1%. Let me put it on right now. Oh my. No wonder they hit it so well. Is it like a helmet? The fuck is a choker? Who has the who's got the choker? Who picked it up? What the fuck? Say something. Assholes. Who picked up the choker? We're a team here. Is it a crafting item? The fuck is a choker? I looked in here already. What the? Am I maybe I'm blind. Are you guys making fun of me for being blind right now? Are chokers usually for women? I mean maybe, but right. The bigger question is where did it go? I know little fashion or jewelry flip choker. I like when things do things like that. When things you're collecting come from a long, brutal dungeons, easily found. No, I agree with you about that, Skittles. You can change your color, Monocule? No, I was just... you know what? Don't even pay it any mind at all, Monocule. You be whatever you want to be. Dialogue starts, I'll vacate. It might start soon. I'm kind of getting a little bit distracted right now, but I'm sure it'll start soon. So just stay around and chat and make fun of me. I wish Demo were here. Yeah, I think men can... Listen, I think men can wear chokers too. But the issue is what the fuck... Oh, it's a... important item. Okay. Oh, it's an important item. It's a key item, apparently. You'd think it would be like an equipment. But, alright, I mean... It's too bad this game... You know something that Elden Ring does, which is really incredibly thoughtful. And, you know, there's a lot of talk about Elden Ring. But what a really subtle thing it does is when you pick up an item like that, it shows you the category when you pick it up on the screen. So if you're aware of the categories and like the symbols, it shows you the symbols. So when you go into your inventory to look for that thing, And this is always a big problem with Dark Souls games. It's a problem in this game. It's a problem with, like, I think every video game. Like, if you just remember what the symbol looks like, you can go right to the bag that has the thing. Not in this game. Oh, Demo just showed up. Did I summon you? Did Monocule summon you? Anyway, yeah, that would be... to make a long story short, that would be nice in a game like this. Maybe the choker opens up the blue stairs. Maybe I should go back and check. I can just run over these dudes, the blue wing guys. Pretty cool. Probably gives you, like, decent experience. How's it? Hey, Demo. How's it? Friendo, Demo. How's it going? How are you doing? It's good to see you. We were just talking about you. I just said, just now, like, man, I wish Demo were here. And you appeared, like, 30 seconds later. Did you plan that? Random Triforce. Oh, yeah, that's true. You ever wear a choker flip? I just found a choker, and I was, like, I was getting annoyed because I was like, what is that? I was trying to see what it does. I was trying to find it in my inventory, and it was in the absolute last place I looked. So that took about 10 minutes of the stream. No, not 3 minutes. They're sexy. Somebody said they could only be worn by women, but I think they could. I think men. I was telling incredibly offensive religious jokes, or attempting to. You missed out. The joke I was trying to tell, it's like, because Monocule said he had a joke, and his joke was 2 men walk into a bar, a third one ducks, and then I said 2 penis walking down the street, one was assaulted. And then there's like another classic joke that goes a priest, a rabbi, and a something walk into a bar, and the bartender says, what is this, a joke? But it could be it's 3 of any like classic stereotypes that you hear about in jokes. Except that I couldn't do it because I could only think of 2 religious people. I can only think of 2 religious people. This is still not open. So that's kind of... It didn't... that's what's known as a joke fail. I'm sure there's other religious people... What is the offensive thing there? The fact that I was trying to tell a joke about... that just deals with, like, religious people? Or is it the fact that I couldn't think of more than 2 religious people? Is that the more offensive thing? Because I think there are other religions besides priests and rabbis. I mean, they're not like religious people. Religious, what do you call that? Religious... Is that offensive? Is calling them religious persons, is that offensive? Yeah, what are the Islam people called? Is that offensive, asking it that way? I should probably know that. I don't. Do you guys know? Where are we going right now? So we got a 5th orb. So you know what? We should go back to the mermaid and ask where the 6th orb is. But before we do that, I have a red key. Oh, can you even go this way? Oh, you can't go this way. How do you get up there? I just don't know. Let me go to the north. I mean, the answer to all those questions is yes, right? Because if there's a room for offense these days by anyone, automatically it's offensive. So you should just never talk about religion, or just don't talk about anything. Don't talk about anything ever. That's the only way. Of course it's offensive. Existing is offensive. Playing this game is very offensive to people who, you know, don't like it. Don't like dragons or quests. Or dragons. It's very offensive to dragons. Religious dudes. I just act like Bill and Ted say religious dudes. Religious dudes? Well, I like religious dudes. Existing is offensive. That's so true. It really is. I should definitely know that, though. I mean, there's more than just 3 all as well. It's not just like Christians, Jews, like what a Shinto priest. But that doesn't work for the joke, though, because that's not. You can't go like a rabbi. You can't go a priest, a rabbi, and a Shinto priest, because that just is too distracting. It doesn't work for the joke. It has to be the stereotypical cliche ones. Like, that's the whole point of the joke, is it has to sound like a cliche joke. But, I mean, Shinto priests, it doesn't work, but those, what are the Buddhists? A Buddhist monk? That also, I don't think, works. A priest, a rabbi, and a Buddhist monk. Oh, maybe that does work. Buddhist monk? Is that it? A priest, a rabbi, and a Buddhist monk? Medicine man. A priest, a rabbi, and a medicine man walk into a bar. Bartender says, "What is this, a joke?" I don't think the medicine man works for that joke. Maybe Buddhist monk. But I'm not sure about that, because I'm not even sure if, like, that's stereotypical joke fodder. Buddhist monks? Or not? Because it's really a joke just about, like, American culture. Let me explain the joke to you guys. The joke about American culture. The point of the joke is to take 3 things which are mentioned in, like, tons of jokes, and to have them walk into a bar and the bartender says, "What is this, a joke?" You guys get that? The joke isn't worth all this. I like jokes. Of course it is, Skittles. I've got, we're playing Dragon Quest XI. We have 100 hours of content to fill here. It's well worth this. Well worth it. Was there a magic key in here? I know there was one in the overworld, but I feel like there's, like, one everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there has to be one in here. Go take a look at that. I'm also hot. You know what? I turned the air up. I should turn it back down. Dude, it's hot in here. It's getting hot. All this talking about jokes is making me hot. Deep dive in the joke is kind of funny. There you go. That's the best I could hope for. Kind of funny. I'll take it. I mean, if you get kind of funny in life, you gotta accept that, because it's so easy to get just stone-faced silence. It's so easy to get just awkwardness. You gotta settle for kind of funny. Like, that's pretty good. If you can do better, that's great. If you can do better, you're Norm Macdonald. No, actually, Norm Macdonald, he uses stone-faced. He uses awkwardness. It's part of his act, but that's kind of him. Nathan For You. I have watched Nathan For You. I have. That is a good example of, like, incredibly uncomfortable, awkward, painful humor. I like it. You guys seen that? I mean, Mr. Leo's seen it. I've seen the first season. I think there's more than one. I've only seen the first. It's kind of like there was this show called with another improv comedy guy, Andy Daly, and it was called like Answer Guy or something. And it's like one of the most incredibly painful, awkward humor shows. No, I forget the name of it though. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that one. The Answer Guy or Question Man. Because the premise of the show is really funny. The premise is just like an Ask Me Anything. It's a TV show where Andy Daly plays a guy who just like, someone sends in a question and then, or no, they send in an idea and then he has to do whatever the idea is. What is that called? You hate uncomfortable humor? That's like, I like it. That's all Curb Your Enthusiasm is. It's complete, makes your skin crawl. I like when my skin crawls, though. You would not like Nathan For You, Demo. You have too much social anxiety for that. Yeah, it's all about, that style of humor is all about, like, playing up social anxiety for humor. And I guess it takes a certain kind of person to like it. You get that? Nathan For You is one of the most awkward shows you've ever seen. How did you feel about that, Mr. Leo? Did you like it? Or did you bring it up? Is the reason you brought that up just to say anybody who likes that show has to be like absolute evil? Have you guys seen that show, Nathan For You? I saw it, and anybody who likes that has got to be the scum of the earth. I saw that. I liked it, Mr. Leo. Oh. I feel like I'm on an episode of Nathan For You right now. I didn't like it that much. I didn't like it that much, Mr. Leo. I maybe like a part of me liked it, but what if that was? Imagine if that was how that conversation went. That would be awkward. By the way, what are you talking about? Are you Quest? Did I accept you? Oh, you have a mini medal, huh? It almost was something I would want to do, but... Or is it just like re-enter the tournament? Oh, Zero's autograph? Maybe I'll do it later. Fuck, I don't know. I do kind of... I mean, yeah, when comedy makes my skin crawl, I do like that, to be honest. I like uncomfortable humor. I love Curb Your... I mean, I like it, but so I will say this, though. If you binge Curb Your Enthusiasm, it can send you in a depression spiral. I've had it... It's happened to me. Has it happened... Who here watches Curb Your Enthusiasm? Have you guys ever tried binging? First of all, who likes it? Because probably Demo doesn't like it. I'm guessing Skittles wouldn't like it. You like turtles? I get that, Skittles. You need to pay attention when you get roped into side quests. I'm so hard to pay attention. I'm just gonna save my game. Trying to, like, you guys are like engaging in good chat, and I'm trying to also play the game at the same time. Hey, Asian Waits, what's up? World's only Shinto communist joke ever? Dude, did I miss a joke? What is the basic tenet of Shinto communists? Way of the kami. I actually don't get it. I'm sorry, Asian Waves. Am I stupid? Should I get that? Yeah, Michael Scott from The Office. Especially, like, not so much the later seasons of The Office, when it turns into, like, a more normal show, and just it was all about, like, they kind of just turned into Friends. Like, The Office just turns into Friends, like, somewhere around the season 4 or 5. But the early seasons, where it's trying to be what the Ricky Gervais show is... By the way, have you seen the Ricky Gervais Office? Because that is peak uncomfortable humor. But Ricky Gervais is like a really special guy, where even maybe people like Demo and Skittles, who are uncomfortable with that kind of humor, can still appreciate it. Like, Ricky Gervais is like an absolute genius of making that approachable. And Larry David kind of is good at that too. You have nothing against it, you just barely seen any of it. Larry David can kind of do that as well. But Larry David's a bit more off-putting. So I would bet that maybe... This is my take on Demo Core. Demo. I think you might like Ricky Gervais stuff like The Office, but I think you might not like Larry David stuff like Curb Your Enthusiasm. And I think it's just because Ricky Gervais is incredibly likable. Like, I think he's just incredibly one of the most likable dudes. So he uses that in his comedy to make the kind of stuff, the really awkward, pointed Larry David type stuff. He makes it really approachable. But you never got into Curb? I'm not surprised. It doesn't seem like it'd be your thing. But I bet you like Ricky Gervais stuff. There's also his show Extras, which I liked as well. You actually dislike Ricky Gervais' Office, but you love Gervais as a humorist. Yeah, I like both. English Office has a style of English humor that you despise. I like it. I like the early seasons of The Office the best. I actually think they did a really good job of adapting that. Where am I fucking going? I don't think do I want to go in here? There's no red doors in here. Wait, was there? We're just kind of looking around for red doors right now, and I have one more orb to go. Good twist. I love Curb Your Enthusiasm. I love that show, although I haven't seen the latest season. But I love that show. I love Ricky Gervais. I love all of Ricky Gervais' stuff. I love awkward humor. I love Nathan For You. I love the Andy Daly Show. I wish I could remember what it was called, because it's the absolute strongest, most bitter, and dark. I guess dark is the right word for it. It's the dark of all of these shows. It's the darkest. And it's one of my favorites. What is that? And I'm gonna find the name of it right now. I mean, none of you guys are gonna watch it, and if you did, you'd hate it. But I'm gonna find out the name of it, and just to let you know what kind of human I am. I'm gonna look at Andy Daly. Andy Daly is like one of the funniest people to appear on Comedy Bang Bang podcast. He's like one of the best. Review. The name of the show. He's on Comedy Bang Bang. He's like an improv comedy guy. He's incredibly funny. He's got some really dark characters. You probably don't know him unless you like are really tuned into comedy. But he's a really funny human. I love him. Andy Daly. Carl, like Carl Pinkerton. You seen it was exaggerated? I think they just play up his foibles. But I think he's a real dude. Bit mental. Exactly. Carl Pinkerton. Oh, you guys talking about that? Who likes... That I haven't gotten super into, but like that's a show that I watched a couple episodes here and there. Review. It is amazing. It is amazing, Asian Ways. Very underappreciated. One of the darkest shows. So the premise of the review is hilarious. The premise is just Andy Daly is like a very vanilla, very generic kind of talk show host. And he decides to do a show called Review, where he's going to review experiences. And his audience members send in things for him to review, and then he has to do them. So like, the idea is that they'll be like, review eating pancakes, and then he'll go out and eat pancakes. But the things that they send in start out like eating pancakes, but then they get darker and darker. I give divorce, and then at the end of each show, he gives each experience a star rating from 1 to 4 stars. So it starts out with like, I'm gonna review, getting drunk. I give getting drunk 1 star. I think I'm making that one up, but something like that, and it gets progressively darker. To divorce is one of them. It's very similar to Nathan For You, but darker. If anything, it might be darker than Nathan For You. Because it's played serious. I know, Skittles. I got sidetracked, okay? I got sidetracked, to be fair. Are you okay, Monicule? Are you alright with this? I got sidetracked, okay? The perfect body. Having the perfect body. Right. Which you wouldn't think would be that dark, but that is one of the most brilliant underrated shows. Review. Hey, there's a treasure chest I never got. How the fuck do you get that? Let me try something. Can I jump up here? Is this how you get it? It is not. Well, I'm gonna get that shit. Here. What did you sell again? Tough guy tattoo. Raise your attack. +8 attack. That doesn't seem as good as you might think. Combat abilities. Is that like the drugs that guy was using? I'm gonna fucking buy it. Just for the hell of it. I'm gonna spot some drugs. I'm playing Dragon Quest XI, I just bought some drugs. I think. You're not talking about divorce and looking at elopement locations. Sorry about that, Demon. You highly recommend you. I agree. I full agreement with Asian Ways. Except I would with the caveat that probably all of you will hate it. You have to have like, I recommend it to people who have a similar dark appreciation of dark humor, which seems to only be me and Asian Waste here, and maybe Mr. Leo. I guess Mr. Leo, if you like Nathan For You, you should check out Review, because this is along the similar lines, but actually more brilliant. Quite a bit stronger and more brilliant than Nathan For You, which is pretty good, but a little bit. It's not quite as just a little less brilliant. Nathan For You is good. Yeah. Oh, that's in several. Get out of here. Wait, for real? Where the fuck do you get that chest, man? You must have, maybe you jump off the bridge. You're on, well, as long as you're entertained, that's the important thing. We can spin our wheels, it's okay. I know Skittles. Skittles sometimes seems like he's paying for hours for this game. But after all, nobody's actually paying for hours. I'm playing this of my own will. So I can take as long as I goddamn want. I can play this game as long as this is how you do it. Right? Nobody's paying for these hours. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Can be seen where? You probably have to download it. You probably have to either steal it, or you can I think you buy it off of. You might have to buy it off of YouTube. You can find it somewhere, but you probably have to pay for it. Mr. Show, Mr. Show is great. That's a different kind of. No, I mean not like that. Mr. Show has got a bit of awkwardness to it, but it's more. It's a little bit more palatable, I guess. Oh, maybe you go this way? Oh, this is it. Yeah, okay. Humanary. Yeah, let's talk about humor. Okay, that's shit. Were there... I guess there's no red doors in here. Or was there? I don't think... Go this way. I never said otherwise. You can bid it as much as you want. Skittles, you are encouraged to bitch as much as you want. But I can bitch back. I'm just explaining my humor. You don't watch a lot of TV. Yeah, no, we want to know your humor, Nemo. That's good. And listen, you don't have to watch Review, because it probably would make you feel sick. You probably listen, Demo. I love the show Review. I think you probably shouldn't watch it. I think it might make you sick. It's not for everybody. It's for me. You have to have a particular sensibility. Like the kind of sensibility where like you're driving like or you're working in like an ER and you can joke around about people's guts or death. That's the kind of humor you have to have. Mr. Show is great. The Netflix Bob and David was phoned in, broke your heart. Oh, that's right. They did have a comeback show. Did any of you guys see it? I think I saw a little bit of it, and it didn't. I didn't watch much of it. I watched a little bit, and I was like, that doesn't seem that good. And I kind of didn't give it a chance. Did anybody else watch that? Oh, I missed a Puff Puff Girl. Here we go. Is she doing a Mario? Here we go. Puff Puff. What if there was a Mario in this game that gave a Puff Puff? How'd you feel? That was special Puff Puff spells that's going to make you even more popular with the ladies. Don't be shy. Have the courage. If you got it, flaunt it. If she's doing a producer's reference there, then I love her. That's actually one of my favorite comedy movies of all time. I mean, UHF is probably like the absolute top tier, but producers is like also the absolute top tier, but like second top tier. That's where I'm at on comedy. Wasn't bad. You enjoyed it? Wasn't bad? Broke Asian Waste's heart. New season. Yeah, there's a new season of Kids in the Hall. I just learned about that from our Red Letter Media. I haven't seen it yet. To be honest, I never really watched the old Kids in the Hall, so I feel like I shouldn't watch the new one until I watch the old one. I mean, the new one is just like a continuation of the old one. It's basically the same kind of skits, right? Like, it feels like a direct continuation, right? I think that's cool. Okay. I think there might just not be any red doors here anywhere. But this case, take a step back outside. We're just looking for red doors right now. I think I overexplored this town a little bit. I could have swore there was a red door in there somewhere. Because there's like red doors everywhere. Mario gets Puff Puff. You shouldn't watch the new Kids if you haven't watched the older ones. That's what that's what I assumed. I should watch the old one. It's another thing. I have like a gigantic list of things I want to watch. And the problem is I keep watching people stream video games instead, so I'm going through the list very slowly. But that's definitely on the list for things to watch eventually. Kids in the Hall. There's a red door down there. I should just zoom. And zoom to... Where am I? There? Yeah. That one. Are they still kids? They're old men. I did see... So I watched the Red Letter Media review. So I got a little bit of the first bit. The first bit of Kids in the Hall. I guess I shouldn't spoil it. But the way it apparently starts is incredibly hilarious. The way that the new Kids in the Hall... You should tune in. You should watch it like the first episode. All of you. Because... And I should too. Even though I haven't seen the old ones. Because the way it starts... is really beautiful. It's amazing. Skittles, do you know what I'm talking about? Right. Well, yeah. How old and fat they are. Do you know what Brain Candy was? I know there was their movie. I never saw it. Well, it opens with, like... It opens with them in a grave. And somebody digs open the grave and, like, digs them out of the grave. That's how it opens, right? Do they die in Brain Candy? Because... Oh, maybe see, like, that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna guess that they die at the end of Brain Candy. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Based on what you said. But, like, that image is incredibly hilarious. Even without knowing about Brain Candy. The original show ended with them being buried in that grave. Oh, really? Is that before or after Brain Candy? Came later? Was Brain Candy like a flashback movie? Or what? It's kind of a funny thought. I'm finding it very humorous trying to like figure out the logic of the Kids of the Hall, which like I haven't watched any of. Its own thing, had nothing to do with the show. Oh, okay. Well, say no more. At any rate, even without knowing that, just that image as the beginning of their show is incredibly funny. So it really makes me want to watch Kids in the Hall. Gaiga? Also, the Red Letter Media review kind of made me want to watch Severance. Except I don't want to pay for a subscription service just to do that, but Severance looked good. I saw, oh, there's the thing. It's probably just a treasure chest here, but yeah, we'll get it. I saw McCarran and his 3 mini medals, really? Let me pocket my fun. I saw like McCarran in his Discord was like they were all talking about Severance and like raving about it. I was saying to myself, I didn't participate. I was saying like my usual thing, like I don't care. I don't want to see any new TV shows. I'm done. But I might not be done. I might not be done. The Red Letter Media, they made me they showed what they showed got me interested. I'd never seen the clips. I'm kind of interested in Severance now. I remember there was a red key back at the beginning, the very beginning of the game. Skittles, do you approve of me going around right now and opening every single red door in the goddamn game? How do you feel about that? You feel... Is that what... I think you're going to say that's what one should do in Dragon Quest, right? That's probably what you did. Of course I'm going to do that. And, like, I could not even bother. We could just get through the game quicker, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to do that. So let's do it. Oh, fall damage. Nope. I thought that was the thing you were talking about. I was talking about... Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. I just saw the clips from Red Letter Media, so I got the impression that the New Kids in the Hall, maybe I'm wrong, but I got the impression that the New Kids in the Hall starts with them being dug out of a grave. But that it is, though, right? That's correct, right? Severance is pretty good, as David Lynch has to feel about it. I'm so, like, I've been burned so many times by people telling me, oh, you gotta watch this show. It's Lynch-esque. And then I watch it, it's shit. I mean, not to be overly negative. You know me. But, like, there's a show, Riverdale. This is the worst example. This show, Riverdale, like, someone was like, oh, you gotta watch that, Flip. Okay, not to, I don't, you know, I don't really bash people, including even my ex-wife, but it was Jenna. Not, but, yeah. I was told, oh, you should check out Riverdale. You know what? It's Twin Peaks-ish. It's like Twin Peaks. You would like it. It's shit. It is not even 1% like it's absolute. No, it has more in common with like Archie. It's nothing but like a tween. Like there's 0% difference between Riverdale and like Party of Five or like what are those other shows? Glad you whispered. I don't. I just did that for effect skills. It's not like there's anybody listening. It could be Archie. It's more like Archie than Lynch. It's not my type. It's not. But like that's just one example. I've had so many times people have been like, you got to no. You know what, Flip? This is different. This show you got to check out because it's a lot like a David Lynch show on TV, and every single time they are wrong. They don't know what Lynchian even is. It's not that it's just like vaguely like Twin Peaks because there's like soap opera drama. That's like I just mentioned that because that's probably like one of the funny like the worst examples of that happening. Again, not to bash the person who told me that. But it's just, you know, people throw Lynchian around kind of loosely. Is my point. What'd I get? It was a brace. It was some kind of bracer, I think. Oh. Yeah, restorative. Oh, does it break? Oh, that's really good, isn't it? That's actually really good. Oh shit. Perfect thing to give the hero. Wow, okay. That's a good thing to come back here for. Well worth it. Well worth the effort. Absolutely. I'm gonna also take a look to see if the barrier over here is like down now. I know, right, Demo? Did you watch it? I mean, nothing against if you like it and you're into it, nothing against that. But I just thought, I probably was given the absolute worst possible introduction to the show to make it possible for me. Don't introduce it like that. I probably wouldn't have liked it anyway, to be fair. I don't like a lot of, I really don't like anything. Like, oh, another one was that Sabrina show. There was, like, a Sabrina remake. And, oh, you know what? You would like this one because I was told by certain someone. You'd like Sabrina because, you know, this one's darker than the original one. It's a little bit Lynchian. It's a little bit Lynchian. Fuck off. It's shit. You should watch the new Rescue Rangers film. I hear it's really Lynchian. Is there a new Rescue Rangers film, or is that just your joke? Because is there one? If there was one, I'd be curious. I want to go back and watch the original Rescue Rangers from the 70s. I discovered recently I love animation from the 70s. Didn't say it's like Twin Peaks or anything, but it's got a surreal, discomforting feeling, much like a Limp Bizkit film. I mean, you know, it might have some of that in it. No way, Flip. I've just seen it around because it crossed over fandom circles. Oh, I get you. Asian Waste is defending it. I hear the new Rescue Rangers movie is pretty good. Is that real? Is it like Flash animation? Is it? Oh no, of course it's going to be like Pixar-style 3D animation, right? Have I been over here? Cobblestone tour. I don't. You know what? I'm going to take a look. Oh yeah, this is this tutorial, right? I'm just gonna check though. I think it's tutorial. It's one of those meta commentary movies, and it's commentary on how everything is going to Pixar. How everything is going to Pixar 3D. It's a meta commentary. Think Roger Rabbit. Are you serious? Really? Oh yeah, this is definitely. I don't think there's any red doors in here. Like that. Okay, let's do this methodically. Where are red doors? The next place would be in Heliodor's city. Maybe? So what do you mean, Asian ways? Rescue Rangers characters are washed up? Do you mean they're washed up on the on a shore? Or they're washed up as in they've seen their last days? So living off a popular children's show? Okay. And Chip is still 2D, but so it's got Chip and Dale. Wait, so it's Rescue Rangers, but it also has Chip and Dale and other characters in it? Is it... What is the theme? Like, what is it going for? Chip is still 2D, but Dale is 3D animated plunge? It's interesting. But what is it trying to say? What is it going for? I don't see any red doors in there. I think in the bottom area there might have... Pretty sure in the bottom area. Sounds a little Lynchian. Yeah, it does. It sounds a little bit Lynchian. Maybe I should watch it. Fourth wall style breaking storytelling? Okay, but, like, is it in kind of like a Wreck-It Ralph kind of way? Because I didn't like that at all. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph is kind of doing that. I'm trying to figure out... maybe I should just check it out and give it a chance. Like, Wreck-It Ralph kind of does that a little bit, but it doesn't really have anything to say particularly, and then it just kind of devolves into, like, a really stupid story with characters that I don't care about. I never saw a second one. I don't know. The first one I think is like super overrated. Sarah Silverman, a lot of people like her in that movie. I think she's I used to like her comedy, but in that movie I think she's super annoying. It's more like Wes Craven's New Nightmare? You have my attention. Really? The new Rescuers movie? When did that come out? I think I want to go here. You sort of like the first Wreck-It Ralph movie? I can understand sort of liking it, yeah, because I think there's parts of it that are pretty funny. I heard the second one was bad. If the second one is bad, and that's by people who like the first one, I don't even want to imagine. Let me see if I did this guy's quest now. Again. I think... I did try it out. Do you have to use it here in this area or some shit? Fuck you, asshole. What is your fucking reward? You know what? I don't care. I don't think it was mini medals. If it's not mini medals, I don't give a shit. I guess you have to do it in this area or something. Because I've done it multiple times. Fuck that guy. No, like, I'm positive that reward was for something like... without even checking, it was for something like some kind of choke, like there's some kind of accessory. It'd be like 100% useless now. You didn't like the Candy Racing World bits? Yeah, well, that's the problem. For me, that's the problem, Mr. Leo, is that's like half the movie. The movie should have been like a fun adventure going through all these video game worlds. That would have been a great idea. But instead, it gets mired in one fictional world, which has nothing to do with video games. It's just their invention. It barely has anything to do with video games at all. Beyond just like sort of just being racing. I guess it's supposed to be playing off of Mario Kart. It has nothing to do with Mario Kart. It's just racing. It's just pink racing. with fictional characters that are stupid, and yeah, it's a complete bait and switch movie. Wreck-It Ralph is bait and switch shit. The first one. If the second one is worse, forget it. Characters are exposed to a version of their fiction and they later announced to Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, and the director yells cut. Oh, that is a real Roger Rabbit thing. I knew there was a door here. Okay. Huh. When did it come? Did you answer that? When did that come out? Is that really new? Is it good? In your opinion? What do you think about it? Like, should I watch it? If you tell me I should watch it, seriously, I'll seriously think about it. Seriously, I will trust you, because that has got my interest. Like the video game references, which are like only the first third of the movie. And even then, it's a lot of generic references. It's not like, even the first third of Wreck-It Ralph is not that brilliant or anything. It's mainly like really, Street Fighter. It's like the level of like a surface level YouTube video game humor. You think she's a cool lady? She's been insufferable when it comes to politics. She's gotten more insufferable lately. She used to be like incredibly important, I would say. Like, I mean, like just like incredible. Like her in Aristocrats is amazing. Have you ever seen the movie Aristocrats? Which is another one of like, I think is that's also like kind of dark humor in a way, but it's a movie about comedy. But it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. But I don't know if any of you guys would even like it or not. It's really hard to tell because it's incredibly offensive humor, but it's done with a purpose. It's about comedians. They're telling the joke, the Aristocrats, and trying to one-up each other and tell it the most shocking way possible. So it's supposed to be a movie about like how comedy is like jazz, how a bunch of comedians telling like a different joke and improv it. It's like a really brilliant movie, but it's incredibly difficult to watch if you're easily offended. Because comedians like completely going absolutely insane. But I like that. That's for me. I like to watch comedians go insane. Oh, that's why I also really like Friars Club roasts. I used to love watching those roasts too. It's the same kind of thing. I mean, that's not to the same level, but it's the same kind. They put the ugly Sonic CD model to use. I don't want to watch it even. You can admit, I don't want to spoil it. All right. Rescue. It's just the Rescue Rangers. What is it called? I'll write it down right now. Along with Severance, and then Kids in the Hall. Where's my sheet of like shit to watch? I'm gonna write that down. I watch Kids in the Hall. I gotta watch Severance. And, like, there's new things for me to watch. I'm gonna give new things a chance for a change. And I'm gonna watch... Apparently I'm gonna watch the new Rescue Rangers. Go figure. How did that happen? Hey, Dan. Listen, you came in at quite... You hear the Northman is good? Dan, you came in at really a special time in the stream. Do you know what just happened? Well, I'm making progress in Dragon Quest, but forget about it. Fuck that. I was just convinced to watch... I hate things. I hate all new things. I was just convinced to watch the new Rescue Rangers cartoon. That's what just happened. That's what you walked into, Dan. I don't know how it happened. I'm just going around trying to find red doors to open with my red key. I don't know what's going on right now. Don't watch the new season? No, I know. Well, I might... Yeah, no, you're right. It's tempting to watch that new episode, but we'll just start with the first ones. Better Call Saul. I'm not caught up. I need to. That's another one I need to catch up with. I'm caught up with 4 seasons. I'm not caught up with the last one. Did it end? It hasn't ended yet, right? Or did it? good reviews, huh? Did it just came out, huh? About progress? I would never say that, Dan. Oh, I did just say that, didn't I? I didn't mean it. I would never mean it. Always progress, Dan. Barry is great. You might like Barry. What the fuck is Barry? Listen. Barry better be the best show of all, an absolute masterpiece and the best show ever made. Because if it's not, I'm not adding it to my list. I'm not adding it to this list. I have like 30 things I need to watch. Most of them are old. There's like 3 new things on there, and that is all. If Barry's not the goddamn best show ever made, then fuck it. There's no Family Ties. Then no. It better be at least as good as Family Ties. I think I heard of Barry before. Red Door, Red Door. Oh, King's... Is that one King's Barrow? I think there would have been. Maybe? I'll take a quick look. I guess we'll take a look. Family Ties. I used to love Family Ties when I was a kid. I want to go back and rewatch that too. Alex P. Keaton? How good is that? Barry Lyndon. Oh, I've seen Barry Lyndon. Barry Lyndon is actually like, that's kind of a dark comedy. That's Stanley Kubrick. That's like freaking Stanley. Oh, there's a red door right here. Oh, is there? Wait. No. This is nothing. Yeah, I really liked Barry Lyndon when I saw that. That was years ago. I've seen actually most Kubrick movies. Well, the majority. I've actually seen the majority of Kubrick movies. How many Kubrick movies have you guys seen? You watched the recent Mother to Me with Gross and one of the reviews was good? With Gross? Michael Gross? Who is that again? I don't know if I saw that. Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right, that guy. I think I did see that. I didn't know who that guy was. I like Eyes Wide Shut. I want to rewatch that one. Yeah, it's very weird. It's a very weird movie, which is good. Which is a good thing. I don't know, it's not his best, probably, but it's a very interesting movie. You can actually zoom from anywhere, and I'm glad you can... It's probably a little too easy to be able to zoom no matter where you are, even from dungeons. It's probably a little too easy to do that, but if we can do it, we're going to do it. 2001 Space Odyssey, right, which I also haven't seen in a very long time. When I saw that movie, I was a youngster, and I did not get it. I've never seen 2001 at an old enough age to get it. But I'm pretty sure I would like it now. I stumbled on the area. Did I just warp out of it? Oh, Mr. Leo. I see. Okay, Mr. Leo. Apparently, I could go back and look around a little more. Mr. Leo. No, never mind, Flip. No, I think I might want to go back and check out some of these areas again. You might have been wrong. No, you're just saying that. Is it this? Was it the place I just was? It's either this or the place I just was. I think you're talking about the place I just... It's hard to tell. It's not, you know what? If you did just spoil it, Mr. Leo, you're completely forgiven. Don't even worry about it. I'll take it. You're completely forgiven. If you just spoiled it, don't even worry about it. This is like some smithing recipes that probably 0% matter to me. So we're not doing this one. Listen. I'm sorry, did you just give me a quest? You might want to check with some other adventurers. I will not be back. Alright, go ahead and keep your arms folded, alright? Just go ahead. I get it. Listen, I have to save the world. So there's other adventurers, find someone else. I'll see you. Actually, I probably won't see you. Is there anything in here? Leo has played this more recently.
it's the same as Dragon Quest on the NES? What if it were exactly the same? They have the same basic battle system. Some of the same spells. Oh, is this... Wait, this lady. Miko. This was the lady I thought was the lady from the intro, but it was actually... Well, I guess I mistook her for Jade. Wait, can you go anywhere here? Oh, I guess you can't. This must not be it. Okay, well, I might, let me see here. Photo. Yes, those little blobs in this game. Oh yeah, the slimes are, I think, in every single one. Another show that came in left, Counterpart. What's that Asian way? So many shows come and go, and I skip most of them on purpose because I kind of don't like. There's a couple reasons for that. One, I don't really like new media that comes from like America or Netflix or anything. The only new media I like these days is just anime. But two, also, the media I'm most into is watching people play video games. So I do that more than watch movies now. And three, I have to do my own streams, and that takes a lot of time. So there's like a bunch of reasons. But I don't watch that much stuff in general. I kind of keep telling myself I want to watch more stuff. Except when I do, it'll probably be mostly older stuff. There's so much older stuff I like really want to either watch or rewatch. I really want to watch more older martial arts movies, for one thing. Like Shaw Brothers movies. I've been wanting to do that for like a long time. I've been wanting to like get heavily into Shaw Brothers movies. I keep telling myself, and I've seen some here and there. Like I watched the 30 point what were the names of the ones I watched? The guy with the gold rings. Is it the man with the gold rings? I watched that. And I watched I don't remember. I watched a bunch of them. What are you guys up to? Nico might have more relevance eventually. I should probably just ignore Mr. Leo's quasi-spoiler and just go back to the mermaid anyway. Because he might have actually just misled me. I think he might have actually made a mistake and realized he might be causing me to waste my time. But I think that's very, very possible. And I mean, I'm just gonna take a little look around. I'm just gonna take a little look around here again. That's all. A little look. Just a little look. You know, it's a point of interest. After this, we'll go back to. We'll look around for red doors a little bit more, and then we'll go to the mermaid lady. I know what I'm doing. Okay, it can't be. It must have been a mistake. There can't be shit here. There can't be anything. I'm trying to make progress, Dan. Waterworld? Yeah, those Waterworld games have like really cool atmosphere and music, but they seem to all be terrible games. You think you were wrong? Yeah, I think I think that I realized that as well. Okay. Well, we'll put that aside. I'll forget about that for now. Let me just go back to looking for red doors. There's the Waterworld Super Nintendo game, which has really cool music. It has really cool music. I don't think it's a good game, but it has really cool music. It's great, but sort of interesting. Virtual Boy Waterworld? One of the only licensed Virtual Boy games. It's interesting. Oh, that's a red door. Joy in your eyes. What about I mean, I've never played a Virtual Boy game on a Virtual Boy. I've only emulated them. It's the same deal with Game Boy, like various portable games, especially like original Game Boy and there's Mini Metal. If you emulate it, kind of solves that problem. Hey, you're not a real guy. Fake guy. Brady Betsy. Seed of Skill. I don't know if I could play real Virtual Boy games either. Probably for a little while. Yeah, when you emulate them, if it's still not enough, you can change the colors. You can do all kinds of things. What was that? That was just gold, right? So I didn't get anything important there. But I got a seed, so that's good. Let's make sure we should use that. That's skill pointer, right? Let's give that to the hero. Oh, I need to... Do we need to rest? These ones. You'll get a 3D effect. You just emulate 3DS games? True. I owned a 3DS for quite a while. Oh, wait. I need to go back in there and check something. I owned a 3DS for quite a while, and you know what? I always heard people, like, bash the 3D effect. Like, oh, dude, I mean, I like the 3DS, but I played with the 3D off because it's shit. I really like the 3D. I always did. People would always say that, and I'd be like, well, actually, I really like the 3D. I play with it on. Like, I don't play with it on 100% of the time, because it does hurt your eyes after a while, but I definitely, like, play with it on, like, a little bit, like, from time to time, just because it looks cool. What about you guys? How do you feel about that? You guys are 3DS users, right? Did you use the 3D? You turn it off after a few hours of owning 3DS, and you never turn it back on. Yeah, so you're like every other person I've ever talked to in my life. Just like, yeah, I had the 3D on for like a couple hours, and then I turned it off, and I never turned it back on, because it was a shitty gimmick. I like the 3DS, but fuck, 3D is stupid. Stupid flip. Do you feel stupid for liking 3D? I'm not saying you should, but you should think about it. You should think about how maybe you should feel stupid about it. Because, I mean, I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying just do what I say, but I will say you're the only human being alive that actually likes 3D on 3DS. Did you know that? If you didn't know that, yeah, that's the case. So, you might be one of 3 human beings. I don't know. Is Mr. Leo one of them? Most games don't need it, but a few games use it well. Link between the world. Yeah, I mean, some games use it better than others, for sure. This may seem surprising, but I really loved the Phoenix Wright game for 3DS. I loved it with the 3D. I love the way it made the characters pop out of the screen with their animations. I just thought looked so cool. You do not need it at all to play that game and appreciate it, but I just thought it looked so cool. 3DS Shovel Knight, 3D effect is good, but only if you can find the right posture. Yeah, that's true. The later 3DSs had better... I only had the early one. The later ones had better, like, eye correction. But, I mean, I played with the original model. Well, the original large version, and you had to, like, hold your head in a certain position. It was fine. I did it. So I think somebody said there was a chest behind this dude, and I did. Look at that. I did completely ignore that. That's just money. Nothing important. Oh, just in case it was a mini medal, I had to check that. Because somebody mentioned that, and I remembered, but I completely blocked it out of my mind. Link Between Worlds was great in 3D. Yeah, I don't remember how much I used 3D in that one. I probably did a little bit. The ones that I used the 3D the most, that I enjoyed the 3D the most, or that I remember, like, that jump out at me as, like Animal Crossing. I really like the Animal Crossing on 3DS. That's my favorite Animal Crossing, and I played with it. You wouldn't play with it on all the time because it would make your eyes tired. But I would turn it on like every once in a while, just to look at it, because it looks so, especially with like the way the planet was subtly kind of rounded. The way that looked in 3D, like the round planet effect, was so cool. I thought. Bravely Default looked good. Yeah, Bravely Default looked good and cool. Yeah, a lot of games looked cool in 3D. Like a lot of the 3D effects in a lot of those games was really well done. I think a lot of people missed out on them. You're not in 3D. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, it's fair. No, but I mean, Skittles, it's just funny because I think that like 97% of the world is in your camp there. 3% of the world agrees with me. The 3DS also had a great library, and even without the 3D effect, of course, you don't need that. The 3DS is like one of the best systems. I never played Pilot Wings Resort. But I would like to. Animal Crossing on the Wii? The 3DS one was the first one I got into, so I've only played New Leaf and the Switch one. I like the Switch one a lot. I love the customization, but I prefer the music and feeling of the 3DS one. Overall, I like the 3DS one better, but the Switch one is really cool in its own way. And it's like I highly recommend it to anybody who has a Switch for sure. If you have a Switch, you have to play Animal Crossing. Or you have to give it a try. Oh, there's a red door. But still, the 3DS one is my favorite. The music in the 3DS Animal Crossing, the music is sublimely good. Like, it's incredibly good. The music in Switch Animal Crossing is just okay. The game has other things that are really cool, like the added customization. And it has a lot of the same things that make all the Animal Crossings good. But the ambiance of 3DS Animal Crossing was like on another level, I thought. I thought it was like on like absolute, and it was my first Animal Crossing game. I don't know, maybe I'd love the first two. Maybe I should try it. I mean, what do you guys think about that? What's your favorite 3DS game? Leo? What's the biggest shame with shuttering a 3DS store? Oh yeah, was it shuttered? I heard about that. I mean, I'm not really that worried about that. Oh, Banshee, what? I'm not too worried about that because eventually all, like, the stuff that will matter to me will probably get emulated somewhere anyway, so I'm not, but there's nothing, I don't think it affects me that much. You can't place items outdoors. That was the case with, like, all the, yeah, that was the new edition that the Switch one brought in, was placing items outdoors. It was a great, I agree, I totally agree, Skittles. I still prefer the 3DS Animal Crossing, but that was a really cool change. Fire Emblem games. Oh, Fire Emblem is another one that I like play the 3D on sometimes, and like I thought like the character art looked pretty nice. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe I'm sure. Awakening was the Fire Emblem I played. Yeah, I know. Like Shauna, I think I've been to Shauna's village, or she's been to mine, or both, at one point or another. Maybe on her stream. Shauna was really into Animal Crossing. I was really into it too for a while. But like, I played it for a couple months and I kind of moved on. Which is good, that's enough for me. Fire Emblem has really amazing art design, yeah. The newer ones have, I really like the art. But there are no Final Fantasy Tactics though. They're good. Animal Crossing Historia is, I think the 3DS game that was my favorite. There's a lot of good ones, so that's a tough call. But it would probably be like one of the, if I'm being honest, it's probably one of the Zero Escape games. Like Virtue's Last Reward, I think that was 3DS and Vita. I did play it on Vita though. Still gotta find out whatever happened to my Vita. Yeah, there's kind of the Persona recipe there, Mr. Leo, with the Fire Emblem. Like this, adding in like the social links. Like after Persona blew up, everything got social links all of a sudden. Fire Emblem definitely took inspiration. Like it took a card there. She's such a hoarder. Oh yeah. You didn't think the 3DS game was that big of an improvement? A Radiant Historia? The PETA. Yeah, the PETA. That was my favorite portable system, the PETA. I liked how healthy it was. What did I just pick up? I picked up a sword. I don't think it was... I don't know what it was, actually. Oh, it was a... These... Oh, it's not... Is this Oh, is it a two-handed sword? Because then I... Not as good as what I have. Does it have a special ability? 10% more damage against demons. Of course this is better. Like the ultimate gambling sword. Of course, and it has 31 charm. I don't know if that matters, but... Of course the ultimate gambling sword is better. Of course. For now, though, it's not that much difference, though, so probably that ultimate gambling sword's going to get surpassed at some point. I didn't answer... I didn't say... Yeah, oh, I guess I did. I guess... Because I played, it's like, both, like, those games, the Zero Escape games, the original one was on DS. It was a DS exclusive. It probably would be my favorite DS game. No, Ghost Trick would be my favorite DS game. I think Ghost Trick? Over 999, although that's actually a really tough call. And then for 3DS, it's probably... I think I played Virtue's Last Reward on Vita, and I played the third one on 3DS, but I could have played them... I could have switched those because they were on both systems. But realistically, it was a Zero Escape game would be my favorite. I really liked also the not the Last Window, the first one. The what's the detective game? Not Last Window, but you know the Supervision? Mega Duck Supervision Game. Holy, unfortunately, bad Game Boy one of these. I don't get that. I wish I got that. Galapagos. I was in there, right? Wait, was I was in Hotto as well. Did I check over here? Yeah, there was a chest over there that I never got, though. There's a chest I never got over there. I never played the Mercenaries game. A Jake Hunter game. I never played that. The detective game, I forget what that was called, but... Oh, Hotel Dusk. That game was really good. Contra 4 was really good. Oh, there's a red key door. Where am I? Ooh. Oh, yeah. There's a red key door. I wonder, like, do these wells ever open up, I wonder? That's a rhetorical question. That's not a question for the chat. Oh, Codename Princess was good. I wouldn't put it on my top list, but I liked it. There's a lot of cool 3DS games. I mean, Animal Crossing could be one. It's kind of hard to pick a favorite. You could look at my list of like the top 100 games, and just whatever 3DS game is the highest in that list should be the favorite. But not sure which one that would be. There's The World Ends With You. Oh, that's regular DS though. I don't know. Take a look. Like Fire Emblem I liked a lot, but that wouldn't be the favorite. Let me take a look over. Or no, actually no, I don't think there was... I don't think there's any red doors over there. I don't need to look. The At Rhythm. Yeah, but I think... Did I play that in... I did play that in 3DS. That game was really good. That game was really good. Like, really, really good. Yeah, I really like that one. I don't know if that's my favorite, though. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's Shin Megami Tensei 4. That'd be way up there. Really, despite the fact that the save system is kind of fucked up, in my opinion, It's a really extremely good game. Maybe it's Shin Megami Tensei 4? The At Rhythm. Zombie male, okay. Here. Oh, a seed of life? Alright, that's good. Alright, guys. I don't need this fan anymore. I'm getting cooler. I'm a little bit too cool. A little too cool for school. This is the time where everybody, now, you guys have to kick back. Everybody needs to go into relaxation mode, okay? I know some of you, maybe you want to sit on the edge of your seat and really, like, stare deep into my soul or something. But I get that. But you gotta get your relaxation. You gotta get your rest. Everyone, please, lay back. Get in your bed. Get it comfortable. Get in your easy chair. You gotta lie back. You gotta relax. This is the relaxation portion of the stream. So when I look out again, I want to see you all relaxed. If there's anybody not relaxed, we're gonna stare at them until they get relaxed. All right, that's how we do it. There was a Theat Rhythm in Japan that never came out. Oh, for Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, that was a DLC. I thought that did come out. It's a little chilly. I think I turned the air on too high. A little chilly in here. A little chilly. Better chilly than silly. A remote for my air conditioner. I'm so cool. Don't bother with coconut milk. It sucks. I guess oat milk. I think it's about as good as it can do. It's good in Thai curry though. Coconut milk. Good in Thai curry. I like that. Your brother's birthday? Oh, I gotta check that zombie mail. And not mail from a zombie, but mail you wear as armor of a zombie. Your brother's birthday's next week, luckily. You gotta buy a card. Oh, yeah. Man, doesn't it suck when you end up going to a birthday, you don't have a present? That's the worst feeling. Definitely get that. You're not a fan? I mean, I wouldn't drink it by itself, but in Thai curry, it's great. I wouldn't drink any kind of milk. I hate milk. You have reflux? Huh. You have like acid reflux, Mr. Leo? Sometimes really bad? I used to have acid reflux. I used to have it as well. And I just realized I don't think I've had it in years. I don't know why. But I used to have that every once in a while. The last time I've had it might be 5 or 6 years ago. You're doing so much coffee? Oh my god. Well, I drink coffee every day. I usually don't go beyond like 2 or 3 cups at the most. Sometimes 1. What do you order? So I have 5. I should be going to the Mermaid. I'm still in Red Key investigation mode. Where? Yeah, I have 1 more orb. It's 6 orbs, right? Did I check Gondolia again? Okay, let's check around here a little bit. I don't think I checked this whole region. So I'll check around. Skittles, I'm still in this chest finding mode. Are you ready? I haven't been doing the best job of doing that efficiently because it's kind of... I've been talking a lot, Skittles. And it's not the most efficient way to hunt for red treasure chests. Oh, because I stopped eating past 7 p.m.? Is that why? I do, yeah. I really rarely eat past... Well, I probably go... I would say 9. Sometimes I stop eating at 7. I try to stop by... I'm not that strict about it. I try to start, like, not too early. Like, like, try not to eat before 10. Usually I start eating around 11. And then I try not to eat, I try not to go more than like 8 or 9 hours after that. Like 9 is like 9 tops. So usually I try not to eat past like 8 or 9. Sometimes 7, but like I'll have the peanut butter toast. That's like my last meal of the day. So I usually go for like a 9-hour window. Yeah, tops. But maybe, that might be why. Let's get a coffee from this and go, wow. With caffeine? I usually drink it black. You only drink coffee for caffeine. I mainly drink it for the flavor. Oh, I've been here. I checked. Yeah, I checked that. Okay, so... Zing. Whoops. Oh, how did I get over there? Wait a second. Oh, you can cross there. Oh, that's how. I'm not sure if I checked this. Alright, let me check it again. So you drink caffeine all day? 1 a.m. helps you focus? Can you sleep? I guess, like, if you get used to caffeine enough where it barely does anything to you, you can drink caffeine all day and still sleep. But, like, at that point, you're what? Just drinking it because... That's weird to me. I don't really... I usually drink caffeine coffee in the morning, and then if I drink... Then... Oh, there's a red key. There's also a jailer's key. I don't have that yet. If I drink caffeine... I try to drink decaf. Also, that goes for soda as well. I try to drink decaf, like, past mid-afternoon. I've thought about just completely cutting out caffeine, but the problem is I keep living with people who like drink caffeine, so it ends up not working out. But yeah, one of these days I might just completely cut out caffeine. I think that'd be cool to do. I drink coffee primarily just for the flavor. I like drinking coffee in the morning. It's not even for the caffeine. It's just because I find it pleasant to drink in the morning, especially. You just sleep immediately after coffee? Wow, not me. But I don't really want to be that way because, like, I feel like it might wreck my brain. I don't know. It seems scary. Coffee equals melatonin equals weird dreams. The video game Weird Dreams? That's fucked up. Like Asian Waste said. I don't see a red door in here. Oh, it's in the bottom. Really, Skittles? Didn't take? You know, Skittles, it took me such a long time to like coffee. I didn't like coffee in college. I hated it. I thought it was shit. Like, in my 30s, I started to be able to enjoy coffee with a ton of cream and sugar. And then in my 40s, which is where I am now. No, I guess in my late 30s. No, in my 20s. In my 20s, I think, I started to be able to drink it with cream and sugar. In my 30s, I started drinking it black because I realized if you drink it black with dessert, it's the same as having with cream and sugar, but you get like the more pure flavors. And I sort of picked that up. The thing that made me want to try that was Twin Peaks, actually. It was like Agent Cooper drinking his coffee black and eating donuts at the Twin Peaks Sheriff's, or like having a piece of pie with black coffee and ice cream. And then I tried that and I was like, oh, this is really good. This is way better than just drinking coffee with cream and sugar. And that's when it took. But that took me like, it was a process of 20 years for that to happen. I don't care enough to make 4 decades long effort to like coffee. I wasn't making a 4 decades long effort, it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. Like, I would be in situations where there'd be coffee and be like, I'll try this again. I'll try it with cream and sugar. And, you know, it would be like, yeah, you know, it's not bad with cream and sugar. And then I would drink it and I would start to like it more. I kind of want to, like, the thing I don't like is beer. I still don't like beer, and I'm really old to like it now. But I haven't quite given up. One of these days, I think I might be able to like beer. I haven't given up hope. I think my theory is that I just need to eat it with really salty food. Because I can't just drink it like I'm past my teen years. It's too late to just drink it at parties. But, you know, I don't know. It'd be cool if I want to like everything. I want to work on being a human that just likes all food. All food, all consumable things. I want to like every single thing. I don't want there to be a single thing. All the things I don't like I don't really care for tofu, hot dogs. I'm gonna work on that stuff. I'm gonna like every single thing in the world. If somebody else, not everything, but if someone else likes it, I want to like it. If it's like just a cup of mud, I don't need to like that. But you know what I mean. What did I just get? I don't know what the fuck I got. Nope, I completely forgot. I don't think it was one of these. Oh, I didn't try the zombie milk. I forgot to try that. Is that good? Maybe you get it. Oh, it's not good. That's shit. Who else can wear that? Only you? Oh, okay. Does it have a special? Reduces dark damage by 25%. Chance of being... I guess that could have its uses. But... pretty sure this shit is better. I'm pretty sure I should mainly just care about the defense. I mean, it's only a little bit less defense, and you get some pretty big buffs. You get some pretty big resistances. Sick. I'll just hold on to it in case there's like something doing a ton of dark damage, I guess. Alright. Yeah. So that's good. Oh, that's not what I just got, though. That I got from, like, the other chest before. What did I just get? I just got something. Was it this? I think it was that. Oh, is that an accessory? Okay, well, I probably want to save that at any rate. Let's just take a second to, like, try to focus on the game and, like, make some progress for Dapper Dan, if he hasn't completely given up on me. Beer snobs are worse than wine snobs? Interesting theory. I don't know if I have a preference there. I think the kind of person who, like, sniffs the wine and goes like, oh, it's a hint of raspberry. I think that person is kind of a little bit in the past now. I think that's kind of become enough of a joke where people kind of don't do that anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. If you know someone like that, then laugh at them and then laugh at me. But I feel like that's not as much of a thing as it used to be. I mean, maybe I only think that because, like, I think my parents kind of used to be... I'd say this quietly. I think my parents used to be those kind of people, and I think they kind of grew out of it. I hope Dan is okay. You do? I like apple cider with alcohol in it. I don't think I want to... Okay, just so, let's look this one up. I think I need a glass of water, actually. I've been talking a lot. Because... Actually, I think I might be getting a little bit hoarse. For the first time in a long time. I might have been talking a lot. Maybe I should talk more quietly or something. Maybe I should just focus on the game for an hour and just sit here and shut up. And just be like... I mean, not to poke fun at TMR, who I love and we all love here, but just like become like the TMR experience, just sit here. As if I'm playing... What was that game he was playing? Like Paradroid? like a game that he clearly hated and just sat there for 6 hours like, game. Fuck. Just completely ignoring his chat for 6 hours. Fuck. Should I do that for an hour? No, if you saw that TMR, I love you. Don't be offended. We all love you here. But I wouldn't want to have to play Paradroid for 6 hours. I would play Paradroid. I wouldn't want to have to play it for 6 hours, to be honest. You have to hide the chat. Like, it makes me feel uncomfortable hiding it. I feel like I'm ignoring you guys. I feel like I'm violating like a social contract. Like actually putting the chat off the screen. I can look away. Whoa, Skittles just spammed someone. Oh, there's a thing. It tastes like grocery store shit. Now, is that your problem or is that their problem? So it sounds like that's your problem. I can't either. Like, to me, it kind of all tastes the same. But it's also because I don't really drink wine that much. I like a glass of red wine with a steak. It's good, but I don't drink wine that much. I can't even claim to be a connoisseur of rum, even though I have a rum and Coke every day, because I only drink it in the form of rum and Coke. I guess I'm more of a Coke Zero connoisseur. Falcon knife earring. Let me go back to, I gotta go back to leaning back. I'm not, the problem might be that I'm not in a relaxed position. Why did I say something? I like the way Skittles did that in an intentionally intimidating way. I'm sorry, Flip. Skittles just bashes someone out of existence. Then he turns to look at me. I'm sorry, Flip. Were you saying something? No. No, nothing. Nothing, Skittles. No, just don't worry about it. Again, I forgot what I just fucking picked up. Oh yeah, that seems really good. Oh shit. That actually seems extremely good. 3 defense and 12 deafness. 5 attack. Oh, I don't know. Should I keep the +5 attack? Or should I... What is concrete earrings? 5 defense, 10 charm. What was the thing I was just looking at? Oh, what is this? Oh, that breaks? Oh no, this just doesn't break. Does this break? That's actually really good. Where's the thing? Wait. Was that not an accessory? Wait, hold on. Was that not an Man, I am so stupid. Sometimes. Oh, that's his dagger. I thought that was a fucking earring. Alright. That's, like, to be fair, that's only like 10% of me being stupid. And like 90% honest mistake that could have happened to anyone. Like 10% stupidity at most. A lot of people could have made that mistake, I'm sure. Is that better than this? I mean, the only difference is it adds charm. So, I mean, clearly it would be better for the other dude. But he doesn't use daggers, he uses swords. Put this shit back on. Wait, I think I probably have better shit for him than that. Maybe I just want the attack, though. I probably should give this to the hero. Attacks against MP draining attacks. Only by 10%. Should I give that to the hero? Nah, fuck it. I think he's got good stuff already anyway. Nah, I wouldn't. Yeah, these are too good. These are too. We gotta keep those on. What Dragon Scale's like? Oh, +9, +8. That's actually, it's not that good. It's not really that good. Is this better? No, that's, you know what? That's not better. Yeah, the attack and defense is better, I think. I mean, I could switch this guy's to daggers, but what happens if he uses that? Should I switch him to... Should I just... I can switch at any time. Should I just switch him? Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking switch him. I haven't yet to switch anybody in the game yet. I have yet to do any... I haven't switched anyone. So that's easy to do, right? A tornado? We got the tornado warning. I did go into my basement because the phone told me to. But apparently didn't really get close to us. Try to remember how you switch the shit again. Is that at a campsite? I think it's I should probably go get... I should give my throat a rest and go grab a glass of water. Alright. Yeah. I think it's a good time for a little break. We'll take a little water break. And maybe put the break screen on. And I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Hey guys, I'm back. Got a cup of water here. Okay, now it's time to have that very laid back Dragon Quest XI progress. I don't think we want to be here. You can't seem to make it work right now. Did you miss a character, Mr. Leo? It happens. Oh yeah, we just did that place. That was the art area. Maybe I should probably not stream super late tonight. Because my voice is actually starting to bother me. That's a bit unusual. Usually I just babble for hours. It doesn't matter at all. I hope I'm not getting sick or something. Just like suddenly getting sick from playing too much Dragon Quest XI. I haven't been playing that much though. It's not Elden Ring amounts of... You can hear me, right? Okay, yeah, I remember to turn it. Red door here. Turn of COVID? Dude, that would be... Well, I mean, at this point, if I got it again, like, I doubt it could do much. But I was just at a convention, though. I was just at a... I mean, it's entire... I mean, it also... Like, there are other illnesses besides COVID. Yeah, it should be complicated. I mean, usually, like, a lot of times, I'm not really that affected by that stuff. Because I guess I've got a pretty good immune system, and sometimes if I get like a cold, a lot of times I just don't even notice. It's like, whatever. So it might just, yeah, maybe I've had a cold this whole time and I just didn't notice, but like it's suddenly, like all of a sudden, I'm getting like a little bit of voice issues or something. I might feel, honestly don't know. What is this? I should take my... Maybe I should take my temperature right now. Which is silver shit. More shit to make. We should make that stuff at some point. Alright, so that's cool. Do I let my Doring fans near you? I pull them to me using like signs and stuff. That like, yeah, I talk to a ton of people. And I pull them close to me and I make them go through like my pitch, my presentation. That's how I sell books. That's how I make money. The latest strain is hitting far less hard. Omicron was already like way lighter than the original COVID. So yeah, I mean, that seems to be the trend, is that it gets weaker and weaker, but more and more contagious. So it can just keep going around. So basically it's going to just kind of evolve into like a common cold. Which we have plenty of. And now there's monkey flu. So are you guys hear about that? Yeah, I've already been I'm vaccine and antibodies, so I'm not too worried. Even if it's not COVID, like I'm not really that worried. But, I mean, you know, I should probably, though, not overdo it, though, at the same time. So this is going to be the stream. I don't know. I'm not going to stop yet, though. There you think I'm okay. I don't know. Maybe I will like go take my temperature and just check. Just check where I'm at. It started with my voice. When I had COVID? Did it? Would I try to stop him? Normally yes, but if it's Mr. Leo, no. It does cost extra, but again, not for Mr. Leo. That's true. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I can always still do quiet streams, which we haven't. You know, remember when we had to do those all the time? Like in this house, I don't really need to do quiet streams because the parents are like all the way downstairs and they have a sound machine anyway, so it completely doesn't matter. The only reason I would do a quiet stream is if I'm sick. Which maybe, I don't know, I could be getting sick. Monkey. What if I have the monkey? Oh my god. What if I have the monkey? Oh shit, what is happening? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this is just, I just clicked on party chat. Oh wait, is this a cutscene? This is just party chat. Let's see what everyone says. I don't think I party chatted here. I should do just a full quiet stream of Dragon Quest XI, just progress. Huh? Très bien. I wonder if the last medal is takes a long time to get. I like party chat. Good feature. Get some stamps. Oh, it's red key here. It's red door. That's what I was looking for. I've been in red door mode for like the last 2 hours. It's kind of taking a while because I'm not in high efficiency mode tonight. Thunderball. Now it makes me want to sing the Thunderball theme song, but it's probably not a good idea right now. Ooh, perfect. What if it's 3 of them? Oh, okay, I'll take one. What if this is 10 of them? Oh, it's uniform. Could be a costume. That might be... I bet it's for Veronica. I knew it. Is it good? Oh, it's good, too. Oh, I knew that was going to be for her. Oh, shit. I hope I don't have monkeypox. Loud streams. I try that every day, Asian Ways, and it works great. Yeah, you check your temperature. We were hanging out recently. I'm gonna give you bird flu. What's worse, sickness from birds or monkeys? Did you ever realize that like every major disease, well, every major like flu and sickness that we have comes from animals? It comes from animal breeding. That's why they're all like monkey flu, bird pox, cow. What was the cow sickness? But like even the common cold comes from like ducks or something, and like every flu we have comes from animals. Swine flu. It actually all comes from animals. It all comes from animal breeding. So like that's one of the things that like I've heard people talk about is how if we ever like stop with the factory farming and just the farming in general and just like all switch to like vegan diets and maybe we manufacture steaks in a plant or something, you know, someday we're going to probably have like fully manufactured meat steaks that are going to be as good as, it's going to be Star Trek steaks, you know, then we just wouldn't, there wouldn't be these kinds of pandemics just wouldn't happen because they all comes from animal breeding. Like, that's actually a real thing. There's books about it. I haven't read them, but I heard about them. Yeah, I'm all for artificial meat. Well, it would solve some huge problems. Hopefully it wouldn't create other problems of like, you know, artificial meat turning people into zombies. Hopefully that wouldn't happen. Yeah, mega cancer. Mega cancer sounds bad. I'm not down with mega cancer. Yeah, start with a steak. Or teleported steak, like from the movie The Fly. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take my I'm gonna take it's a quick little break. It's gonna take my temperature real fast. Real fast. Should I put on the break music? I'll put in the break music again. Yeah, let's put it on. Let's see if I'm sick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the timer and everything. Oh, this is nice, soothing music. This is nice. This is nice. I hate to turn it off. That's nice music. Now, you know what? Let's play this more. This is nice. This is nice. What's the temp report? It's normal, 97. So I guess I'm not sick. I seem to be doing okay. What's your temperature, Mr. Leo? Is it normal? Ugh. This guy are not sick. This is good music for this area. Look at this. Etrian Odyssey music, by the way. Usually I'm high 97 or low 98, I guess. I don't actually take my temperature that much. Oh, there's a second part to that song. That's some that's high class music. Etrian Odyssey. Millennial Girl. Let's get our stamps. But yeah, 98 something is normal. Oh, I got a thing. Don't I already have that? Didn't I just get... What is this? Oh. You should try making that shit. Oh, Falcon Blade, huh? Okay. Do you just have two of them? Oh. Other people can wear this shit. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not better, though. But she can just wear the, Yeah, it's not better. Wait, is it? Oh, it increases item drop. And charm. Oh, it doesn't increase charm. As opposed to, what was the other thing? No, I mean, I have to wear that. But I think it's about time to change her appearance. Oh, look at that. I should make them all look like that. Oh, I like Jade's... I like this look, but... Can she... We got a theme going. We gotta go with the theme. That's pretty good. I like that. Skittles, do you like my theming? Someone ask Skittles. Stop talking, idiot! Sorry. You should be. I'm trying to do a gaming stream, Flipsider. Yeah, but don't mess your voice up. Well, I really shouldn't be talking to myself then, right? Like, that's completely illogical. You have... That's okay. Yeah. That's a valid point you just made. Okay, so no schizophrenia mode. Where else? Look here. Chill down, you guys. Maybe I'm just tired. Oh, there's the timer, yeah. I'm gonna just be tired. Oh, I'm probably gonna... I'll do a short stream today. I've been here. Did I... Oh, north of here is like nothing, right? What was north again? I mean, what was south? Oh, did I try... Wait a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch... I forgot about that. I wanted to switch that guy to Dagger. Can I do that here? Also, I want to forge stuff, too. Level up. Multi-bash. I have so many recipes. All these recipes. Oh my god. Any really hard ones? Ooh, this is pretty good. Oh. Oh, does that have a look too? Both of these. Yeah. So you're saying don't go into hypochondriac mode? Or random? Should I do that? Extra efficient or random? Only costs 7. Ooh. Obviously best to use at the beginning. If I do it again, I'm gonna try it one more time. That one might spill over, but let's risk it. Oh no. Shit. I fucked this up. This is not going well. Oh no! What? I didn't mean to do that. Why? That's not what I meant to do. I accidentally pressed the button. Dude, that's fucking sucks. I can rework this? Attack 108 or more. Wait. What? What the? Holy shit. Time to save. I don't think I've saved for a while. Yes, I do. What the fuck? Oh, it uses pearl. That's so. Let's try it. How many do I have? I can't see because there's an HDMI thing in the corner that's not going away. What the fucking? Why is that there? Oh, there. Okay, one away. Oh, 75 is what I have? Let's give it a try. Get more damage? I hope I don't fuck my sword up, but I can reload the game. So it's fine. What? Multi-bash, you piece of shit. It hits like 3 spots in the same. What if it finished now? It became shit. It just doesn't change, right? You just waste the pearls. It doesn't like become like it doesn't lose 100 attack. Get my pearls back. It fucking hit one spot 3 times. This is another kind of gambling. That is whack. That. You piece of shit. Okay, Skittles. I'll just be working on my sword. Try that again. We can definitely make this into a +3 super sword. It can be done. See, I should have waited until it was doubled and then done the quadra strike on the bottom. And then I would have been so good. Oh. Enough. Damn it, this is not gonna be good enough. Maybe I can't pull this off. Double whammy, that would be stupid. Let's try this. I can't pull this off. +1. What do you get from +1? I'm not sure how much of an increase that was. Definitely was some. Should I try again? I think do better. Maybe I should I bother? Nah. I can always rework it again. You know what? That's fine. We'll keep that for now. We'll accept that. All the stuff I could have made. Oh yeah, I gotta switch him to knives. Oh. Oh, wait, that's a... She's using wands, right? Is she using wands? Spears, okay. What is this? What did that just do? Critical hit. I don't think that's too much. Yeah, good. Four lightning strikes. What? What? Oh, this shit does that. Okay. All right then. I think we're gonna have to take this. Brilliantly. Brilliant. I'm brilliant. It happened. Seraphic Scepter +3. That's good. Stop rubbing my eyes. Save. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Whoa. White shield. Oh, because it's equipping off of people who aren't in the party, right? But I kind of like having them all... Wait. Is that the case? No. Oh, nobody's wearing that shit right now? Hermes hat is like for speed. Why is she not wearing that? The elevating vests increase experience. Jade glaive. Because it's not as good. It just gives more agility. And she loses charm. That's why. That is better though. I don't... Like, that's not really better because... I mean, the agility is really good though. Like, she loses so much magic stuff? Maybe it's worth it for the agility for her. Maybe it's worth it. It might actually be worth it, I think. Go with what it says. Oh yeah, I did get that. No, but the coat that I made, right, I forgot. That's definitely better. Should I give it to someone else though? Oil hairpin. It's kind of better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, there's different settings here. Oh shit. And he's best in all of them. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Okay. Break camp. Alright, let's break. Alright, that's enough. That's enough fucking around with that for right now. I can't think of any other red keys I need to go for right now. I think that it's finally time just to go here. We gotta progress. A little bit. I did a massive red key hunt. Red door hunt. And we did some smithing. And that's all fine. But let's find out where the last orb is. Let's get back on to, like, story progress for a little bit before I stop playing tonight. Chain. Trickster. That gives a mini medal. Only one though. Keep in mind. A lot of this stuff I don't think I care. I could get more uniforms, but I don't think we need them. I did that. I know there's some quests I missed somewhere, though. Like, I probably should have at least put them all down in my thing. Go figure. I don't care about most of that stuff, but I probably should actually try to get all the quests written down there in case there's more mini medals. That would be like the main thing, I guess. Quests that have mini medal rewards. What did you say? Oh, okay. Ah, we haven't been there yet. Ah, huh. I do, Mr. Leo, indeed. So, Mr. Leo, now would be a great time to tell Monocule we might want to leave, because there could be spoilers. Okay, not now, but like 15 minutes from now, maybe?
Oh yeah, these islands had red. I forgot. These islands have red doors too. But they also have jailer's doors. I'm gonna come back here. Well, should I do it? May as well. Yeah, I forgot about these. Falcon Blade. That was also a sticker prize as well. Fuck, man. Is that good? Must be. Well, okay. I guess I can not bother. I can just give this to him and not bother. It's obviously got to be good for him. Use the charm. It's not as good. Oh, well, he loses charm, but it's the same. 2 attacks at once. Back to sword. Okay. I never did. I know there's a way to switch it, but apparently I completely forgot whatever that was. It doesn't matter now. We're going to keep him as sword. So that works out well. Man, I gotta try to remember what the... I know there was some way to switch... their... to undo their license boards, or whatever that shit is called. Somewhere in here, character builder, there's some way to switch it. Multiple skins. Dude, Falcon Blade. That's like... Falcon Blade is like from original Dragon Quest games, right? Well, now I guess I realize I should probably check these islands too. Probably be prettier for the main character. I could switch him to... If I switched him to Swords, Falcon Blade would be pretty darn good for him. But, I mean, the sword he's using is so good. Not... Then, yeah. That Platinum Sword is still very good, though. Falcon Blade would probably do more damage, I think. I'll let Sylvando have it, I guess. Only a jailer's key here. Okay. Yeah, I do know now that the 6th orb is in the snow area here. But, I'm just checking these islands on my way there for red doors. I don't know if he even came here. Seems to be nothing here. Yeah, so we want to go... Well, I haven't been to that island over there. There's a couple islands I have never been to. We could go check, but, I mean... We first want to find a place in here to at least warp to. I mean, yeah, well... Probably I should just... make progress towards the last orb, I guess. King Squid. Whoa, this guy's a normal enemy? Is this is a normal enemy? Damn. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, he's no... Okay, he's only 1,000 experience. He's not that big of a deal. Not boss level. That's cool. Snippleheim? If that's what it's called. Ooh. You got it? Of course it can't. What's up? Good evening to you. Man. You missed a very lively first 2 hours of the stream with a lot of talking and not a lot of progress. I mainly just ran around the world looking for red doors. And then, right about as I was finishing that up, I lost all my energy. But now I'm making real progress in the actual game. Also, I feel like my voice is a little hoarse. I thought suddenly it might be coming down with something, but I checked and I don't have a fever. Demo's very concerned about the progress. She's just checking in. She wants to make sure that we get this black orb. Wait, oh, blue orb. Oh, that's a black orb. Yeah, exactly. So, I can't promise you that... Hi. I can't promise you that I'm going to stream too much longer, but I don't know. Maybe we might do a little bit more low energy streaming. Ara? Something strange. Yeah. This seems like the kind of place you want to do a low energy stream in. So I hope you enjoy that. If you want to see high energy stream, go back and watch the VOD of 2 hours ago. It was pretty fun. Now it's low energy. Magic doors? Nothing to replace the platinum sword I have. But, yeah, I got some armor and weapons that were good for some of the other characters. Some stuff. Yeah, some good stuff. Some medals. Nothing too amazing. Are they frozen? Is this Frozen City?
確かに凍っておる。おかしいの。以前訪れた時はこんなことはなかったんじゃ。
おかしいの。
どうすんのよ、おじいちゃん。オーブはクレーム欄にあるんでしょ？
オーブ？
これじゃ中に入れないじゃない。
どう、じいちゃん。
どうやら正門からは入れんようじゃの。他に入り口がないか探してみるとしよう。
And they nod, I nod. Makes sense. It's ice, idiot. Camp. Warp. Yes. It's camp. Oh, forge some more shit. Yeah, there's probably some good stuff I could forge that I haven't done yet. Ooh, this hat. Seems good. Can't be bought. Oh. I can't buy toad oil. Okay. It's too bad. Damn it. Oh, that's a gold number there, though, on the bottom left. Ooh. How about now? Pretty well. Well, that turned out okay. Turned out alright. No, wait, let me do one more thing. I like forging in this game, it's neat. It's a cool system. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to put on the thing I just made. The turban for him. Angel sandals. Fantastic footwear. Plus 25 agility. Seems good. Really? Oh man, it seems like you can... I know I haven't even gotten all the recipes. You could put a crazy amount of time. I'm definitely not gonna be, you know, trying to get a star on every recipe. No. I don't have time for that. But I really... I mean, I would probably if I wasn't streaming, if I was really getting... This is a really fun system. You know what? I'm not even judging though. Like, honestly, I would. If I were younger, in my younger days, I would have. Crafting system is really good. I just can't be doing that all the time. Try it again. Multi-bash is an interesting ability. Magically moves back a bit. Is that to like... I guess certain pieces do that sometimes. So if I did that again, that's way too risky. I'll save the middle one, or if I get a big one. So, well, or should I do the double one? Because I could, maybe it's a waste. I could do this. Oh, it was way stronger than I thought it would be. Damn it. Fuck. I put too much strength into it. Oh well, it still turned out okay. I didn't need that much power. I should have been more patient with that one. I could have made it better. See, it's such a cool system. Like, look at the way I'm talking about it. I should have forged it more patiently. It's almost like I'm actually forging something. Like, that's how you know it's a really cool system. Oh man, I should have been more patient. I should have not rushed it. I fucking rushed it. I fucking rushed it. I could have easily got a better plus off of that. I fucking rushed my forging. Not a pro move. That was not pro forging. You know, what can you do? You live and learn. You live and learn when when you're a forger. When you're a forger in Spy X Family, you live and learn. I think I made that hat for you. Bronze helmet is like shit at this point. So we can put that on, and then I don't know about these. Deafness. Plus 3 defense. That's kind of shit, I think. So I should probably give these to him. Agility plus 26. I think that is an upgrade. What is this again? Yeah, you can keep that. And don't think about it too deeply. Alright, there's more stuff I could forge, but I'm gonna keep saving that. We'll try to spread it out. Kind of been inundated with recipes. I don't want to just sit... I'm not ready to just sit here and forge for an hour at the moment. Even though that game is awesome. Chip to the right. No horse in this area. What are you doing here? Oh, is this the way to go? The snare felt? There's no campsites I can access here. I don't think that seems like the way to go. Let's, put that for later. The farm gold you spent. Oh. That crafting system is really damn good. Like, it's really damn good. Like, that might be one of the best I've ever seen. I really like the Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 crafting system back in the original ARR before they ruined it. That was a really good system. Too bad it's like gone now. It was actually kind of similar. Yeah, but like if you've ever wondered about the final, like I'm not really a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, but the one thing I loved about in 2.0, I never played the original. I played 2.0, A Realm Reborn, when it was new, and I was not super into it. But the one thing I loved was the crafting system. And it was actually a lot like the system in this game. It's very similar. In fact, I kind of wonder if... I bet the system in this game is inspired by Final Fantasy XIV. I bet it is. Unless it's like there's something else it's drawing from. But it really reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XIV's crafting system. That they ruined. They just destroyed. But like the original... Yeah, I guess it's preserved in this game. It's better though. I think it's probably better in this game. Like they improved upon it. Yeah. It feels like that could be the case to me. I'm sure there's other crafting minigames in like RPGs I haven't seen. There's probably all kinds of them. But this is to me this is like the best crafting system I've ever seen. Well, that was one of the original ideas behind the original conception of Final Fantasy XIV. Before A Realm Reborn, was that there was going to be crafting jobs that were like actual jobs. You could pick a crafting job and just make that your whole character, I think. Oh yeah, Star Wars Galaxies 2. Yeah, I went with this. As soon as I got those, I went with the theme. The bunny outfit is hard to argue with, but I like this theme.
ひとまず街の中を調べてみるとしよう。
Horse and ice. Dude, this whole thing like almost feels like a thing that could be an Elden Ring. Come to a city, everybody's frozen. Just out here, get to figure it out. Of course, it's a story plot thing in this game. Man, oh, or maybe this is the Dr. Stone world. This world has been Dr. Stoned. This guy was ogling the bunny girl when he was frozen. Who can blame him? Everyone's frozen. Shocked expression. That's what did it. Oh. You're not frozen.
すみません、気がつきませんでした。まさか旅の方が訪れるとは思わなかったので。
We found her, the Snow Queen.
あなたは無事なようね。どうして町が氷漬けになったのか知ってたら教えてくれない？あれは3ヶ月前の晴れた日のこと。何者かが突然町の上空に現れたのです。
It was you.
あの姿はまさしく魔女。
Is it you? I think it's you.
魔女ってほら、よく昔話とか伝説になっているいわゆる魔女のことですか？
I suspect you.
そして魔女が何やら呪文を唱えると突如激しい吹雪が巻き起こり、すぐに町全体を包み込みました。
So in the American version of this game, what is this? What are these people? Are these like Austrians? How do these people talk?
私は吹雪の中で気を
Russians maybe?
目が覚めたら町は凍りついていました。私だけが助かった理由はわかりません。
Canadians.
町ごと凍らせるなんてなんてひどい魔女なの。なんとか助けてあげたいけど、この氷は私の呪文でも解かせないわ。
Norwegian? I mean, there's no accent, but like, how do you know they're Norwegian then? Because they're not supposed to be Norwegian in Japanese.
ところでその服にある紋章、ずっと気になっておったのじゃが。
Oh, that's my Snow Queen Witch
すみません、
symbol.
紹介が遅れましたね。 私はクレイモランの女王シャール。
クレイマンシャール？クレイ
何？お主が女王じゃと？ということは先代の王はもう。
ジョー？
はい。1年ほど前に亡くなった父から王位を継いだ矢先に町がこんなことに。私もうどうすればいいのか。
He has a
私た
crown.
ち大変な時に来たみたいね。オーブがどうとか言ってる場合じゃないわ。
Not the best time.
オーブ？
オーブ？
あれじゃよ。クレイモラン王家に伝わる家宝のブルーオーブ。訳あってわしらにはあのオーブが必要なんじゃ。
あの青い宝玉のことですね。あれでしたら今はお城の中にありますので、氷を溶かさない限り中には。
なるほど。どっちみちどうにかして氷を溶かさないとオーブは手に入らないってわけね。もしかしたら魔女を倒せば氷が溶けるかも。
実は数日ほど前に来た外国の救援部隊に魔女退治をお願いしたのですが、苦戦しているのか全然音沙汰がなくて。
そういうことなら私たちも魔女退治に協力しましょう。凍った人々を放っておくわけにもいかないでしょ。
ありがとうございます皆さん。魔女は東のシケスビア雪原にあるミルレアンの森に潜んでいると聞きます。
North.
ですが森には魔女だけでなく魔女に飼いならされた魔獣もいるので気をつけてください。
魔獣か。覚えておこう。では皆の者、早速ミルレアンの森に向かうとしよう。
I think I feel a plot twist in there somewhere, but let us do so. Mizurna Falls. Oh man, anything. Remember that game? That was such a joy to play through. It does kind of, yeah, I can hear that, like driving around during. It kind of sounds like the music when you're just driving around during the day, wondering about your Twin Peaks mysteries. I think it's quite an experience. I'm glad I finally played that. Like, that part right there sounds just like the music. Especially, like, right in here, like in the synthesized soundtrack that I got on right now. I don't need no bell. I don't need no bell. Smash. Well, alright then. I want to kill some bears. Some platinum. Or some minor.
400 XP, that's shit. Ooh. And I get more. Like, okay. These bears are not that good. Not good bears. They're bad bears. 400? I can't just... I guess they're too big to just crash through. Alright, well, this is the 800 experience at least. That's kinda worth it. At this point, I need 1,000 per battle to even care. I reckon you may as well just move on. No, dude, I needed the. These guys are not enough. What's over here? Let's not waste our time fighting a bunch of these guys. I think it's not worth the effort. Oh, mini medal. It's good. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. But, there's a deer. Yeah, I see what you mean, but it's still pretty close to what it would be if it was just per enemy, right? Like, that's not that different.
Huh?
Jade does look good in the uniform, doesn't she? She looks really good in that uniform. Yeah, happens rarely. Sometimes. Oh, I mean, yeah. It seems like they tried to make it make sense. I haven't noticed it not making sense. The stockings. Oh yeah. Or me. I'll take it. I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna do more crafting later, so I'll probably need that. Let's smash some enemies. Smash some non-bears. The non-bears aren't gonna be worth fighting, are they? I doubt it. Let me check. I don't know if maybe you need to like fight every enemy. There's some kind of enemy glossary or something I'm filling up. But I should probably fight every enemy once at least. Just to be safe. These guys are going. These guys are not going to be worth enough. But let's just check. Silver Saber Cubs. 600 for them. For 3 of them. It's not enough. It's not bad, but it's not enough. Oh, icy. Very icy in there. Chilly. I think I need a coat. A cost for exploration. I 100% fully agree with you, Asian Waste. That might be this game's biggest problem, the biggest issue, is that exploration in this game is 100% safe at all times. You're never in any danger. You never care about anything. There's no worries. There's no troubles. And, I mean, you know, the casual game, it's a little too casual. I guess, like, the mood of the game is very laid back. That kind of, I don't want to overstate the problem, though, because, to be honest, the mood of this game is so laid back, and so, and the mood of the story is so laid back, that it's almost, it almost kind of doesn't bother me. So maybe I'm overstating how big the problem is, but it's kind of an issue. I usually appreciate games where there's a feeling of danger with exploration, because then exploration's exciting. This game is not even trying to be exciting. There's nothing exciting about this game. There's never been 1 second where this game has been, except for maybe, like, a little bit the narrative in certain spots. But the gameplay is not exciting for even 1 tiny second. You know, that kind of... I like exciting games, but it's a different feeling that's also kind of good. You know? There is like, I don't know, it kind of works in a way because this story is so just silly and fun. It fits the game's vibe. It's packaged together well. It's not, like, normally it's not my kind of thing. Because normally I prefer Elden Ring. I prefer, like, exciting exploration. Although even in Elden Ring you can warp around at any time, and it's not as dangerous as it seems, but, who are you? Oh, all of you here. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, okay? But even so, yeah, I agree with that criticism. So I'm kind of meandering a little bit. I definitely agree with the criticism. That's something that was better in earlier Dragon Quest. There should be some. It would be better if there was a cost for exploration. Absolutely, I absolutely agree. There's a whole thing to explore here. Well, let's at least go get that camp. I don't need to really explore this that much, but... Although there's platforming here, but probably, oh yeah, probably not. Well, you can get up there. I can just go around. Use similar appearances dissolved quickly away. Yeah, I haven't beaten it either yet. Oh, maybe these guys are tougher. Yeah, a couple of the bosses have given me, like, a little bit of trouble, but nothing major. There was one point early in the game where I think I only had 2 characters that I did die on a boss one time, only because I got to that boss and I was, like, very unprepared. But other than that, we have not died to any bosses, and we haven't... I think I've only died twice so far, period, and that was early on. Since then, we haven't died at all. Oh, I can ride these guys. And that itself is not the worst thing in the world, but... But yeah, it's 2 different things. On the one hand... On the one hand, you know, exploration, there's no risk, so there's no feeling of excitement. And on the other hand, the actual encounters are not hard. Everything is very easy. It's a very, very casual game. But, that can be made up for if, like, the narrative is engaging, which it is. And if, like, the feeling of the game or the sensibility is, like, really... If it works on its own level,
which it does. It actually really does, so... It would still be better, though, if there was a little bit more danger, risk. Like, if there was a cost, like Asian Wade said, I think it would be better. But it's not a deal breaker. Okay, you think... Oh, I see. I see what you do. You just steamroll everything in this game. Oh, I can slam it. Oh, that's what this guy's for. Okay. I definitely like this game. I'm kind of just armchair critiquing. I definitely like this game. Not really complaining, but I don't like it as much as I liked Elden Ring. Persona. Non-random battles. The first two Personas have random battles, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. The game is very satisfying in the story. I don't disagree with that. The story is, like, incredibly charming. It's probably one of the best things about the game, I think. It's kind of what keeps it all glued together. Why random battles are bad. Yeah, those people were wrong, and you were right to have reservations. But it doesn't mean that, like, Dragon Quest needs to have random battles, or that they're better, or anything like that. But there's definitely a place for them, and they have their strengths. There's good things about random battles. Let's go stay. Okay, let's stay there for a second. I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna stay there for all day. Hey, Skittles. Still progressing. We were just talking about why this game is shit. I'm glad you came back just in time. We were really laying into this game. No, that was a joke, Skittles. I was actually talking about how I really like the game overall. And, like, what are some things, even some things that bother me, don't really drag the game down at all. Overall... Definitely enjoying the game. I haven't really decided. It's not quite at Elden Ring level, but at first I was kind of like 6 out of 10, probably 6, and then I was like maybe 7 out of 10, and I think it could maybe even go up to 8 out of 10, but I don't know yet. Right now I think it's around 7 out of 10 level for this game. I think I'm around 7 out of 10. For reference, Elden Ring was like easy 10 out of 10. But like this 7 out of 10 on my scale is still very good because I use a 7 mean I use a balance. I try to use a balanced scale, so 7 means very good game. It could be a 5 and it could still be good. 5 is decent. It doesn't even get bad until you get down to like 3. It doesn't start to get bad until it gets to 3. 7 is very good. 6 is good. 6 is perfectly fine. If the game were 6 out of 10, that's still enjoyable. That's perfectly fine. So right now, 7 out of 10, I think. And that it might change. Okay, let's forge some more shit. Yeah, I do kind of wish that they let you start off with a harder difficulty. That would have been fun. It's a shame that they don't, because I'm not going to play through a 100-hour game again, like, right afterwards. I agree with what Asian Waste is saying there. I don't think any of us thought you'd like it at Elden Ring level. Yeah, I mean, you know me. But it doesn't mean I don't like it, though. And you need to get 8. Yeah.
I agree. I need to do every single Dragon Quest. 8 is harder. They kind of get harder. I mean, this is probably the most casual one because it's the times. Well, it's. I mean, hard games are making a bit of a comeback, but there's still a lot of casual games out there. Anyway, what should we make now? Battle Fork. No, I don't need that. I mean, unless I want to switch her to spears. I still don't remember how to switch. Gotta figure that out. Oh. A new wand for Victoria might be a good idea. This one's better? Oh, for both of them, yeah. Hocus Locus. Can I make it? Yellow Eye, can I buy that? Hell yeah, make it. Big amount of money. I still love the I love the original Dragon Quest on NES. I might like them a little bit more overall, but I don't know, we'll see. Easiest game in the series. 6 is brutal. Oh, I like the sound of that. Yeah, I really like the NES ones quite a bit. Okay, we should be able to do that. Smithing is awesome in this game. This might be the single... I will say this, though. This smithing system it might be one of the best systems for crafting systems I've seen in a video game. It might be just the best. So this game has got that going for it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, okay. I probably didn't need to take that risk there of doing that a third time. That was unnecessary risk because I could have gone over. I think I was not being patient enough there. You have to, guys, if you're smithing, if you're trying to learn how to smith in real life, you got to be patient, just like in the video game. I want to do, probably should just do normal bash here, I think. It's perfect. I have a lot. I think I should double bash here, but I may as well play it safe. It could go over, so let's just regular bash. I didn't think it would critical hit. Should I try to lightning bash the bottom one? That actually might make it go over. Probably not wise. To that's being a little too perfectionist. It's gonna turn out really well. It's at least +2. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go with that. 6 is your least favorite. Interesting. You're not the first person I've heard say that, Skittles. Asian Waste getting into heavy game designer talk. Not enough game designers talk about game design, I feel. I want to make something else. Hold on, let me equip that before I forget. And then maybe into something else. So I just made... Yeah, for Veronica. She needs a thing. Rune staff. I don't remember when I got that from. How much better is that? With the +2, it's a little bit better. It's not... It's a little bit less... A little bit better. It's actually not... It probably needed that +2 to be better. I see. What else do you want to make? Let's make something else. Let's make a couple more things. Yeah, I think being able to completely ignore encounters is kind of bad for an RPG, generally. But this game does pretty much all the right things to pull that off, anyway. Like, another game that I think about when I think about, like, easy games being fun is always Symphony of the Night. Because I think Symphony of the Night is kind of unbalanced and is kind of designed in a way where it's way too easy to break the game and take the challenge out of it. But it manages to be super fun anyway for a bunch of reasons. And I still think it's a really good game. Certain games can kind of get away with it. Like, I prefer games to have challenge, but there's other things games can do besides just be challenging. I've never said that, like, all video games must be challenging at all times. Harbor? The characters and story. Well, I guess you probably shouldn't tell me the big gimmick, because I don't think I know. I don't have toy oil. Oh. Can I make that? Can I make this? I think I have one of these already. But I can make a better one. I should save and then make... Yeah. Like, Symphony of the Night, it'd be awesome if Symphony of the Night was more challenging. Like, it would be really awesome. But that's kind of like Bloodstained, like the Bloodstained 3D, the major Bloodstained game kind of offers that in a way. If you put in the codes to play on the highest difficulty levels, it's super fun that way. But Symphony of the Night is kind of like the ultimate just toy box fun exploration adventure game. There's nothing. Oh, that's not what no. I'm not gonna stop. Let's just, I think Quadra Bash is probably, I don't know. I'll just do it. This uses up a lot of focus quickly, but I guess it makes enough sense. Alright, so now double whammy here. And double whammy, I think here shouldn't go over. I could save it, maybe I'll save that one. Let's do regular bash here. Oh, so close. And then I would want to probably do lightning on the bottom two. That takes me down to 25. That should be fine. Unless this doesn't go far enough. Let's try here first. And then here. There's a gold. 25 left. We could bash it. I mean, reaching it is not an issue. Let's do regular bash. Okay, and we can do one more lightning bash here. Maybe another gold? Alright, almost. Okay, that was actually good. I mean, they're all really close to being gold. They could have all been gold, but it just didn't quite work out. But it's going to turn out brilliantly. I guess if you get really... Okay, I guess the gold is more for just to make you feel good, because if you get the bar really close, but it doesn't turn gold, it still seems to be really good. It seems to take that into account if you're like really close, because I still got perfect. I got perfect. That time I burned my tongue. I know. I was there for that, Skittles. By the way, those people were very familiar. Dude, I just made something. What did I just make? Tiara? Tiara plus 3. I think I have a normal one, but I don't know. Here, give her the plus 3. And let me see if anybody else wants the silver tiara. Should I give that to her? Because But it has no magic on it. I think... See, the main thing, it has charm, so it's not really... Doesn't make much sense for her. It makes sense for her. Does it make sense for her? Magic is still better. Yeah, I mean... Not really. For this dude? He can't wear it, so... So don't make any more of those. Oh, let me save. Whoa. Hey, Tara Zenahart, what's up? I'm still streaming. I was actually planning to stop by now, but I'm still streaming somehow. I haven't had a Mexican torta in quite a while. I kind of really want to have one again soon. I'm not stopping yet, but I really should stop. It's actually almost 1. I have to stop soon. Maybe we should stop now. I might have to stop now. I might have to. It's almost 1. I don't want to stop, but I might have to stop. Let's forge some more shit. Let's at least, if we're gonna stop, let's forge some more shit first. Let's you know, let's have some fun. I wish I could make that. Like steel helmet. I feel like he has something probably better. It's giving him charm or some shit. What is this? Is this crown? Heal a few MP after battle. Part of the Sunlord set. Well, if it's part of a set, I definitely want it. Oh, that seems really good. I'm definitely gonna make that. Let's make a really good version. Here we go. This is it. This is the last crap. Or maybe I'll do one more. No, I'll do one more. This is not the last one. If you missed it today, you missed a fun stream of running around looking for red chests everywhere. And I found a bunch of red chests with my magic key. Yeah, it seems like there's some randomness to the... You love that stuff? Well, I'm working on it. Alright, let's see here. Sizzly Puff. Should I just Quadra Bash? Let's go with the let's do it for fun. Multi-bash. It just ended up being like a cheaper Quadra Bash. Seems like this one might be tough because those bars are not filling up fast. I better multi-bash a lot here, I think. I might need a lot of multi-bashing here. Double! Can we risk it on a doubled multi-bash? Is that even necessary? That might be too efficient. Going for that. Like, too risky. Because that could go off the rails. Let's just do a Quadra Bash with that. Let's do a Quadra Bash. Like, that should be... It shouldn't go over it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I'm smithing like a pro. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get the rest of the set. I gotta get this one first. That's for Rab? Oh yeah, we gotta get a set of something for Rab. I want to make him look like a gold man or whatever this is gonna do. I guess probably don't tell me. Doesn't matter that much, but yeah, okay, so now that was pretty strong. You don't want to do that again. 56 focus left. I feel like I'm not sure if a regular bash for these is too much or not now. Let's just try it here and see how much it goes. Yeah, I think it kind of is too much. I think now a regular bash could send any of these over. So, but a lightning bash might not be enough. It's a little bit of a tricky spot. Let's do a lightning bash on the one that's closest. It wasn't enough. It didn't, okay. So it definitely, unless that was a weak strike, it won't be enough for the other 3 either. Shit. Then maybe in that case, I should do double-edged bash here. I might have no choice. I might have to do this. I might have to do this. Because I can't lightning bash all of these twice. I think I have to. Oh, well, one of them worked and one didn't. Surprisingly, the one that was closer was gold, and the one that was farther away is not. It's luck. It's just luck. Alright, now I can lightning bash over here, though. I have a bit more breathing room. Regular bash might work there, but we can afford to lightning bash. Is 2 lightning bashes not going to be enough? Oh, I should have regular bashed. This better fucking... Okay, that was enough. And then 1 here. Just don't go over. Alright, how's that? Alright, 3 gold numbers, 1 red number. Alright, well, that's we'll have to settle for that. I gave it my best shot. Maybe we get a +2. +1, I guess. Alright, we'll have to settle for the +1. I mean, we could rework it. Because I have pearls. But... should I? Let me equip it first. I'm assuming this is good for you. Oh, that's really good. Oh, gee. Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. That's really good. The plus, just the +1 is like goddamn good. Holy shit. It would be good for everybody. Man, imagine getting that on everybody. Oh, is it male only? I think it might be male only. Is it for this dude only? Well, it is extremely good. It's only for him. Ah, no wonder it's so good. It's only for this guy. Oh, shit. I got tons of pearls. Should I rework it? Because I think we could get a little luckier there with that one. The last strike was halved? Oh, really? Maybe did I not notice that? It's getting late for me. My brain might not be fully functioning properly, like a human. Grab only? Yeah, I threw that out. I didn't mean to click on that. Doubled, so quadrabash. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. That's good. That's like what you want to happen. That's good. That's good. Power's halved. I'll do a halved lightning bash. Oh shit. I can't, it's not gonna, yeah, that's the, okay. But well, I mean, what is that though? Like that's, if I I can't risk lightning bashing again. But maybe that's actually already really good. Let's see. That's good enough. Apparently that's good enough. Yeah, it doesn't have to, they don't all have to be gold. You just have to be as close to the line as possible, I think is what I'm learning. +3. GG, +3. Is that going to be the new... Guys, in other people's streams, from now on, whenever anybody wins a game, can you say GG plus 3? Can that be the new thing? I like that. That's good for me. Let's see. That's a good damn item. Well, Rab's head is settled now. His head is fully taken care of. I don't think we ever have to worry about Rab's head again. Fully crowned Rab. Now I have to use Rab. I have to use him. I'm gonna keep using all the characters. I'm gonna continue my strategy of all male party, and then when they pep up, they go to the back line, and then all female party. That's my strat right now. That's it. I'm afraid that's gonna have to be it for tonight, guys. That is gonna have to be it. Now it's getting too warm in here. I gotta turn the air conditioner back up. That's gonna have to be it. You won't be saying that. Okay, Skittles. We only caught one of the good clips of Rogue for him. Oh, okay. I didn't see if I could have made that, but I'll check next time. I'll try to remember to check next time. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. It's like just about to flip over to 1. Totally rap, dudes. Rap game. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stop the timer now. I appreciate you watching. This is part 7 of Dragon Quest XI Adventure. Of course, we're gonna be... I don't know how far I am. You probably shouldn't tell me, but we're gonna be fully playing through, and we're gonna be fully doing all the bonus content, and we're just gonna destroy it. It's the last stream this week. No. Oh, listen. Let me just say this real quick. No convention this weekend. I have a convention next weekend. Not this one, but next weekend. So we got all this week to play Dragon Quest XI. All this week, Skittles. I don't have, especially if I get sick, but I think I'm okay. I don't have too much else to do. I mean, I got work to do, but my buffer on my comic is it's in very good shape right now. So maybe I'll raid someone. Wait, hold on a second. I might raid someone. Or is there anybody to raid? Warcraft. You guys want to watch Warcraft 1? No Boston? Yeah, no, they never got back to me. So as far, I mean, I was on the waiting list. I never actually got into Boston. I was on the waiting list. They emailed me and said I might be able to. They said there was a chance I might get a table, but then they never emailed me back. So yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that's not going to happen. What? Huh? Oh, that doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, but I have a really good con coming up after that. A-Con. I'm going to be at A-Con in Texas. That's like one of the best cons. So I got that going. We'll talk more about cons next time. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Have a good night.
Locked. Big W had those American Game Boy Color games. That's where I bought it.